Yeah. Oh my word. Excuse me. Oh boy. Excuse me, y'all. Rise and Fall Deadpool. Well, because that sure was a Ryan Reynolds right there. Ryan Reynolds actually was being foolish. Holy crap, balls of fire. Also, making fun of his director right there. Not too Gucci, my dude. As much as I actually was a Prince, actually was a respect Prince Ryan Reynolds as a freaking was an actor. I'll tell you guys this right now. I'm kind of Prince was a questionable what choice he actually fucking make. The foolishness, y'all. Foolishness. Magalore. Why are they fucking noisy down there? What the hell? Gotta get this session out the way right now, everyone. Because we gotta purchase a lot of purchase stuff that we gotta do. And I got a new job coming up, so I gotta go help purchase my cousin purchase Chewy. So yeah. Testing. Hello everyone, welcome back to another gameplay of Genshin Impact Part 1526. I'm becoming to host guy, Nightmare0XRanma's. How are you guys doing, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Grab your snacks, grab your food, grab your beverage, grab your goods, grab a pillow, grab a blanket, and get comfy. And also, how to shake that SSC bell, so watch me suffer a bit and get you in a pack. Excuse me. Trials Ashes of Brave Warrior was the event ending. Dear Trial, excuse me. The Trial of the Ashes of Brave was it? Warrior was it? The event will end soon. Please remember to take Promise to claim rewards in time. 1 day left. As all falls emptiness, the limited time rush rewards the print rewards event ending soon. Dear Traveler, the limited time rewards for the Archon quest was as all falls as emptiness will no longer be available soon. Complete the Archon quest as obtained in the Woods of Princess Premium just 516 and also other Woods of Print rewards. Please do remember to take part also claim your limited Woods of Time rewards in time. Rewards in time. And Song no Miya, 250 days ago for Coconuts, Sender. 222, February 22nd, 2026, 8:24. Recently, I've been watching films that has become actually trendy in Watasumi Island as well. I've actually been been asked if actually we could actually film actually one right here. I thought actually be actually a good way to introduce Watasumi actually to the outside world, so I agreed. Naturally, the first step is actually to write a script, but there actually doesn't seem to be anyone actually on the island, on the whole island who's skilled at it. So I suppose actually I have to take care of it myself. However, the books I usually actually read actually don't seem to be a good reference for films, so I tend to study actually other famous works. Just as I actually use with books on military strategy, also tactical informations. Only actually by thoroughly actually understanding the scripts, also structure, was a one arrange actually was a print things actually properly in practice. Do you like watching films? If you actually have time, we could study them actually together. Who knows? We actually might come up with any ideas that really resonate with people. Netflix and chill, in a way, Genshin and chill. Oh my gosh, coconuts! Straightforward there, aren't you, there, young lady? Source of Tima Cooking. 3-star food adventure item. Rainbow Aster. It clears all parameters, gliding, also straining stamina. Consumption by 20% for 900 seconds. And co-op mode that's effect only applies your own characters. A unique drink. Have actually featured actually with the famous actually light lava pretty please was Katsune was it Gucci? It's actually since actually brought to life actually by Sailing Breeze in collaboration with Light Yak Publishing House, along with its fascinating flavor. As this version does not actually contain actually bean products for Ito, that's a reference there. It is actually slightly different from the special limited edition that was actually available during the Erodi Festival. But this also purchase means that there's no risk of actually triggering any bean allergies, because Ito pretty much actually is allergic to the beans, everyone. If y'all didn't know about that. Optimal Cooking was a bunch of stunning was a stanogram, was a 1-star food recovery. Coconut specialty, restores 16% of extra max HP and additional 1k 350 HP to the selected character. The egg is actually wrapped up actually almost like actually a package, and the fish tail at the end is actually both small and very cute. It makes you wonder actually what's actually inside the package, but at the same time, actually can't bear actually was such a beautiful looking thing. Your glance actually was a crystal clear actually smile and coconuts as your eyes. Ah darn, you actually was falling for a trick, haven't you? Exactly. One of the good wife was there too. Also, for people who don't know about this, apparently, there's a VTuber called Coconuts. I don't know why they call himself that, but oof. But people seem to call Coconuts right there for a reason. Don't come at me, y'all. Confession. Dahlia's punk ass. Lisa. Such an excitement outside. Venti was actually yesterday. 6/15/2026 was at 11 o'clock or 23 o'clock. Sender Venti penned by the wind. The never-ending Ash wins that final Ash was carrying news of Yesha to me. That was quite the wait. Bright also clear at times and gusty Ash surging in others. It's these rising assholes falling the story chapters Ash that make the venture worth singing of. So I suppose this time I got down to business, isn't it? I had myself actually a few cups of wine, of course, and sure actually inspiration was struck. We'll call it Ash was penned by the wind for now. Am I writing poetry or song lyrics? Neither. Actually, I mean, it's actually the wind that's writing it all for me. The wind actually can take away actual form was it any form yes you need. A life for heart actually was a cheer, a sigh of relief, or the fleeting moment actually a gentle breeze sweeps as you pass your face. The wind can never actually be held by anyone, and neither can poetry. And you, my friend, have always been free too. Thanks, Venti. Happy birthday to Venti's punk ass. Oh my word. He got his specialty here. 3-star team cooking, Venti specialty, food, venture food. Decreases all parameters actually gliding and stamina was a penetration sprinting stamina actually consumption by 25% for 1k 800 seconds. In co mode, this effect only plays no character. Other than there was a silver flowers they are used actually for decoration. The ingredients here are no foods are different than normal, but if you actually taste it carefully, you get a taste of what is the flavor of a wind that brings actually hope and tiny twist of fate. Perhaps this is actually what he wants, of course. And Venti, of course, needs was a ballet to increase as well, same as Dolly and some other was a Mondstadt characters. 3-star was a guide to ballet, character talent material. Talent was a princess level material. Poetry is the soul veshy of the land of the wind. Domain of mastery, realm of slumber, Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday, craft of amount 3. Poetry is the manifestation of the will to encourage. In actually the dark days, the gales actually in the streets, also alleyways whisper words of fury, like the battle drums, like the low rumbling before the storm. Happy birthday to Venti's punk ass. Oh my word. And of course, if it was a prince last week, it was, I think, Lisa's birthday. On the 9th. 6/9 was it 2026? Get it? It's a joke right there. I see a white verse. Send Lisa. Such excitement outside. She gave us 3 food there. Monster's been quite actually was a buzzing actually was a little been quite the buzzing was a little high lately. It probably actually has something to do with the Where's the Grandmaster's return. Even as I sit printing in the library, I can hear the excitement actually drifting in from the outside. That said, the rules actually was a here meaning was of just as they always have. Once actually was you're in here, you stay quiet and you try not to disturb those who actually were reading and thinking. I hear you actually was heading to Shiznai's soon. If you actually would like to learn actually learn about their story or history, or are actually looking for a book or two actually that might was help along the way, feel free to come by and also spend some time here. And then afterward, get yourself some good rest. The library is after all one of the quietest places in all of Action Mondstadt, which makes it was perfectly suitable for a restful nap. Huh. And this is her specialty right here. 2-star recurring food, mysterious wizard bolognese. I don't know how to pronounce that. Someone help me, your boy, please. Tim cooking, Lisa's specialty, restores 26% of action max HP to the selected character and regenerates 570 HP every 5 seconds for 30 seconds. Lisa's specialty with actually an inexplicable actual war. This bolognese actually is actually so exotic because she never actually was have enough. Was it? She actually was enchanted with some kind of magic? That's what Lisa is. She's a witch. Don't know why she's actually not part of the damn Hexenreich circle. Because she's a witch and also she's actually one of the tops actually was at the academia. That doesn't make any sense to me. That's kind of weird, you know. And now she's actually a librarian and also actually mage on the Knights of Avonius, I suppose. 3-star food, Adventure Island, delicious was a meal. Heavenly actually was a morning plate. That looks good. Restores wonder was a stamina. 3-star obtainment cooking. A classic was meal. Haven actually was breakfast. Fresh from the oven, the rich actual aroma of savory meat, also toast and char, rise to meet you. Instantly actually transferring morning drowsiness into roundness as your appetite. A brand actually new day should always actually was to begin with such a magnificent overture. And prologue. Gotta get to was it Scoffy and Dolly because I want that enhancement was printed right there too. Because it's a free ballet, you know, so why not? Drinks to go the meal for was it for Scoffier or Princess was it the Cilia actually from was a version Genshin from ZZZ 07 actually 23 or 11 o'clock 2026 send out Scoffier. She gave us 3 meals. Wow. Recently, Nova has been obsessed with coming up with special actually blends, and whenever we actually host a tea party, she always brings me actually the most delightful surprises. I get drinks actually like was that some town. I also print variety was fermented brew, cocoa grape actually juice. What the fudge? And even explosive was a Canupa berry and also French coffee foam. Well, they saw it was a bizarre at first. The flavors actually was blended together quite brilliantly. So I asked, and that's when I found out that she was actually inspired by Miss Clarin, who actually turned the art of mixing drinks from you. How wonderful! So I decided to actually put down my tea and also write the wizard to you right away. Since I'm actually taking a few days off for my birthday, why don't you actually help me actually come up with actually some new drinks to go actually with different meals. With actually your creativity combined with my meticulous actually control over ingredients, imagine actually how exquisite actually our special blends would be. Now I simply must find out. She gave us 3 food. 3-star was a Adventure Foods Wave Kiss Sands. Escarp's inspired creation. And this says Escarp's was inspired creation. Only she could create these, by the way, everyone. That's why she's a 5-star. Every Monday, pretty much was at 4 o'clock. Pretty much was a Scarpia. Could gather ingredients, also make some more goodies coming up. And then pretty much resets in that way. So it actually helps with you pretty much make the food for the battle pass you need it. Decrease all parameters was a sprinting and swimming stamina to consumption by 25%. Oh, wow. In co-op mode, this effect only plays your own character. Escarp's inspired was creation. Flooring was a Prince Queen crashes was a Princess on the palette with like surf was a Prince on the crest of actually breaking was a wave revealing the silky velvety actually was a broth beneath. The soft actually rich texture of a soup actually was a testament of the chef's actually masterful arts. One imbued with actually mystical warmth. Excuse me. Second food. 4-star food. Looks like attack. Gâteau actually de bois. Du bois was a magnifique. I hope I pronounced that was correctly in French, because I could hear actually was some French people gonna be laughing their asses off. My French teacher, she actually knows who I am. Obtained by cooking. Increase all party members actually was attacked by 3 was 84 and crit rate by 14% for 300 seconds. In co-op mode, this effect only plays your own character. Escoffiers was a specialty. Oh shit, it's a chocolate cake. Holy shit. Its lavish was appearance actually is even more dazzling than was any Gateau. He actually was a prince seen before. It has a aroma actually that captains also prince at first glance and also prince to taste that is actually impossible not to love. Like a soft form Blake on spread envelopes was every taste bud and suffused as you body with a joy. Without a doubt was a scuff has culinary talent as Quash was reaching new heights. Indeed. And this is her inspiration as well. Yep, creation. Gilded Hall, 5-star food. Attack right there. Increase all parameters actually attack was by 372, also crit damage by 24% for 300 seconds. In co-op mode, this effect only plays your own character. Escarpia was actually inspired was creation. The crafted was the crispy crust is actually like a small golden castle was a stallion was a projecting was a chunk so was a sullen actually eel. Juicy squab also projected tender was a foie gras. All swim actually was a rich actually was a mushroom sauce. Of course, actually different flavors actually hit your tongue actually once. With complexity, also much richness actually was deserving of its own actually footnote in history. And Scarp's culinary was a tour actually the force is actually enough to actually move you to your very soul. And this is one of the food that Scarpia could create by when you actually hold her skill down, and also the skills actually was being attacked, and also her plates actually was spinning around and also getting strikes. So it helps a lot. Thank you, Scarpia. Merci beaucoup. Confessing from Dahlia. 524 was at 23, 11 o'clock, 2026. A Barbados session with blessing was a prince bringing my greens to you. Carnosh was Seamus, actually, aka was a barber and Jeans was a father, has been preoccupied with family matters lately. And to lighten his load, I've actually taken up actually a portion of his duties actually in here confessions. The confession I prefer to see it is actually a small window, through actually which the way is actually was in one's heart may flow. If there's a knot in your heart also that needs actually undoing, or a secret actually can't bring yourself actually to share some was elsewhere, I'm willing to actually keep actually that window open for you. I'm willing to listen to actually every actually confession was a serious also undivided attention. As for myself, I find it was a project also like a kind also gentle was a friend actually to chat freely with over the clinking of glass. I'm sure that this is something the Lord would be able to approve of, and who knows, he might perhaps even slip in through the back door and join us. Well then, let's meet actually where all the winds was to come together. Okay. Got a nerve ballet. And this was a Dahlia specialty was a dish right here. Obtained by cooking. Chatter of actually joyful nights, 3-star healing item. Or healing food I should say. Restores 34% of actual max HP selected was a French character. Regenerate was 980 HP. Every 5 seconds for 30 seconds. I received actually divine revelation instructing Yeshi to try this. A sir actually was Deacon actually was it says with a wink actually presenting a palette of actually gold treats. Noting actually playing also purchased someone actually expect to gaze. Paired actually with the aroma actually sweet apple cider. One actually might wonder, is this really divine was instruction or intervention? Who knows? It could be both, right? Venti's punk ass. Legends on the Moon. Hold on, y'all. I got that itchy tasty. We'll read some more later. Oh my word. Yunjun. We gotta pretty sure get some stuff out the way. Rainbow Aster. This was a mill here, this was a plate. Oh, and cutscene.
Please accept today's boon.
And Nefa's actually here.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Uh-huh.
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
Yes, please.
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time.
Well, she's actually helping them out.
And I know too?
Huh. Those do look good.
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Llama's request for support.
Well, that's actually kind of them.
At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
Llama's actually waifu material there. Holy crap.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kamkake craft shop style.
Great work, I know, Nefa.
Inefa! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
Ah,
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
you're not the only one.
Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Here they go. They got books as well.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is! And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
Well, maybe she's got a sleeper build as well.
But you stole my snacks, though.
Bad, I know.
Oops.
Call red-handed.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
I'll take the picture.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. No problem, Mika.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
Hey, Luga.
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nashi Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
Well, it's good to know around with that big guy.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
Mm-hmm.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would.
Well, Prince Flint is actually hiding because he's a Fae. Sorry, knocked my mic around. He needs your help there, buddy. Do it.
Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
Starshina was Nikita. Huh.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop.
That's actually was it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
And a good Wizbudget experience, buddy.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes.
Same here, buddy.
But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard.
I'd like to give a shout out to my cousin for helping me. And because I did promise I should help him with the Prince back then too, so thanks again, Chewie. Yeah, Prince Jesse was awesome there for helping your boy out.
We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nodcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Exactly. It's also good to Prince Jesse was it. See who was it, scout the market too. And Prince Jesse was it, build connections in case anything does go wrong.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
You got this, buddy.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Yeah, after this, I'm gonna try was again. Nicole's actually was a Hexenrite, was a circle, is all coming up. Go Central Plaza in Usher Town right there. Talk to them.
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot, and when you use your spear too. And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty cool that you can build stuff like this. You've got so many inventions. It's amazing.
I think enough is actually here is actually meat buns right there, like Sailor Moon. But hers actually was Princess and is now on top of her head. It's actually behind her, braided.
Also.
Excuse me.
Micah, we need to go now.
1 second.
Please take this Feast of the Moon, as well as some snacks. Share them with your mother and your lovely family.
And thanks to my grandpa as well. I got his TV, so yeah. They always actually used to watch, so I'm kind of happy and it still works. It's also printed flat screen too, but it's actually was the older models, which I prefer, because the newer ones, from what I heard, actually was could record and also print a camera, so be careful about that one. Not like a... I'm in the moonlight should shine upon you your path ahead. Are you actually hear the words of the Kutar too? Moonman too? Oh shit. Can I get a Feast of the Moon? Is that delayed? Oh, it's here, no problem. I should get one right away. Here you go, please enjoy. Yeah, Laliki doesn't know anything about love, but Princess with a Cantor got a big crush on his ass. Or her ass. You need to actually tell that girl he loves her before she gets taken away. For a shiny taste also was a tasting and tasteful was a sugar sculptures. Claim a moon prayer night with a sugar sculpture. Here's a sugar sculpture, happy moon prayer night. Thanks right there was a Hanajada. There goes Varka and also Alberto.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
Oh yeah, it was actually better. Nothing like a good sure shutout, you know? And food.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
Dude, you need to get patches on you right there, my dude. And purchase something that's gonna help you purchase. Was it freaking be all down all the damn time?
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Oh, I bet. I agree. I second with Albedo.
Wait, how'd you find out?
That's what you always do, Varka. Jeez. All the wounds and also things that she's been through, man. This direction would take out was a princess she was it, or find ways that she was a princess get a freaking was a drink or two before anything else happens. It would make him focus or stay up.
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself.
And drink.
Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
And drink.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Uh-huh.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I know does.
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
That's true.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
What the hell?
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
Yeah, do you have a cheat sheet or Princess letter there?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Like Iron Man or Spider-Man?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You could be part of the Hexen Circle and Prince Knight of Favonius, buddy.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
I know, Bea's just gonna toss him like that. Hey, Torno, Voyager's Guild employee.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Oh, so he's the Voynich Guild representative. Okay.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
And not Princess should be at each other's throat.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
It's usually Princess to talk right there before they get down to business and get hold up.
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Huh. You know, this shirt printer left some subtitles right here to about speaking and everything. Oh, no one actually dispersed there. Okay. Interesting.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to visit each other going forward.
And businesses.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
And people to pay.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
Well, she can speak with animals, so yeah.
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
I think she needs to hire more people.
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
To help out as well, because they're part of Nodcry.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you.
I think she's more realistic and pessimistic than what people say, but she's been actually helping us in a lot of jam.
The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader. or even listening to reason.
Until they have to.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in.
She's not wrong.
Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Information. Princess, she thinks that she could freaking use was in case something does happen. That's actually was a princess. She was a Nefer. She's an information gatherer.
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even.
Excuse me.
But I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
It's gonna be like that coming up.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
Excuse me. Yeah.
All right. You can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Excuse me.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Had a lot of food, y'all, so if I keep on burping, I'm sorry. Good food, by the way.
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting.
And that's Nicole.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Interesting. I wonder if we could talk with everyone first. Hold on. I'm curious now.
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
There we go.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
And Mona. They do be like that.
Okay. Has something happened?
Aren't people just gonna look at us and look who we're talking to?
No. Or, not yet, anyway.
Oh boy.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is there something that we should be actually watching out for?
Not for the time being.
Oh, that means there's something else coming up.
Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
And relationship, I suppose.
You could have just said so. Haven't got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
Or Princess, she wasn't knowing at all. And it was people can't tell when you're talking or who you're talking to.
Alright, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Mind if I should ask what's keeping you occupied?
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Or the toy's punk ass?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet.
Indeed.
The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe.
Oh gosh. So with the Tory Princess was a cause that maybe some sort of Princess was a freaking calling. If actually was not just was from here, then the outside universe, that means that Princess was a place that might be threatened coming up.
She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse.
Well, that's actually pretty was sad there. Holy crap.
We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled.
Agreed.
I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Okay, excuse me. Sounds like I should get a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now.
And of course, an angel still watching Wizard of the World. Now, the universe coming up.
Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed.
Huh.
Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person.
In front of people or what?
By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes?
Oh.
I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Huh.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dory trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
I see. Thank you.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive.
True, true.
Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news.
That's not always true.
Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Huh. Roger. Sailing tomorrow. Head to the port, also Princess should look for your companions. Yeah, I think this is the part where Princess we actually get the power-ups coming up. Hey, yeah, Yehoda here one. You can talk with the Princess Chichirin right there. Yehoda should be talking some smack to him because Princess she doesn't like him. And it's actually like, oh gosh, now she's actually got her gremlin with the side out. Cutscene. Alright, see also was it Sasuke!
You're here.
Yeah, what's going on? They're just chilling.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How are you holding up? How's your core?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Oh, she knows. Arcino don't play, man.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it.
Yeah, nothing gets was past actually was Arcino, man.
Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
Freaking was a Hat Guy Prince was it fucking pulled a fucking was a Spider-Man No Way Home. Let everyone forget about Peter Parker. Let everyone forget about me and was the fucking was destruction I caused. Except for the Archons and the angels.
I didn't do anything special.
Yeah, you did. You fucking saved our asses from that psycho nugget.
Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Oh, they're playing fucking Nebulous actually theme, man. Why the hell did they do that, dude? Shit. I had to pay my respect. Was it to her when we were fighting? Was it toys punk ass? Well, was it while they were lying there with Polonio? Dude had a fucking crush with Polonio. I'm like, bruh. I want to play Polonio. Also, start wailing enemies and tossing them around, man. Tossing people's salad everywhere. But nah, whoever such had to do us wrong right there.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body.
She had to come up with multiple backup plans. As actually as bratty as actually was a Sandrone is, like she actually is actually was it. She's actually very intelligent and smart.
She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical looking decoy within her.
And pretty much actually with less time too.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard.
And we could take him down.
She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
And there's nothing wrong with that as well. Well, on certain things, that is. What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What was the request?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute.
Oh gosh, and they must have such a fun way to resurrect her then. Because actually she was made with Princess, she was different than the other rest of the robots. Then it's a possibility that they could Princess make something new, and also Princess was it recreate her, or Princess was it not reanimate her in a way, and make her stronger.
She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth.
Hey,
for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose.
How you doing with the Wolf? We're gonna stream. How you been, by the way? Yeah, we'll get this story out the way. I'm gonna Princess gonna get some of the other Prince events out the way and also prepped and done. What's happening? I gotta get these done before Prince tomorrow because I'm gonna be working early tomorrow, thanks to my cousin Chewie and everything. What's going on? And also, how's their summer coming along? Anyone's actually doing good? Because boy oh boy, it was help my father Prince get a lot of things, including a boat.
However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Thanks, Narcino. You doing okay? Also just playing Fallout 4? Gotcha. Man, I actually was pretty surprised that Prince people are not just playing old games right now, but that actually is a sign that Prince that new games coming out actually is making them worry. Everywhere that I freaking go now, also talk to, people don't want to play the new games, and I don't disagree with them. I Princess was a freaking think that Prince games that we had was a Prince back then was way better than we have right now. Even though it can be improved and also whatnot. All these foolish people and also the leaders right now are really trying to delay also Prince was it belittle things there. This thing was a new Fallout Vegas? What happened to it? Anything was it? What happened to your copy? Does Columbina know about this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her.
I'm pretty sure the Prince she knows. Columbina, she was a Prince she knows was the things too. If she's not getting nagged then too. Hey Shorty, your friends with Nanami was it Kami-sama she kissed and tell me about your island? Don't have Xbox 360? Said whoop, sorry to hear that. If you can, Princess, I hope you can find was a Princess a good one. That's actually that works and everything. Or at least that Princess that's operative and also not have the red ring of death there. Shit. Because old games right now are not just actually just harder to find, they're also harder to maintain as well. They don't actually was a Princess keep the parts up. Or even Princess are maintained well. Well, congratulations there, Shorty.
This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Don't Princess be living your dreamland right there. Better actually live in real life. Is this also Princess some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me.
Huh, that's good.
She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
That's heartbreaking. And yes, Shimana's way to Fallout 4? A lot of people are, apparently. If they can, also they break wishes into their systems. Hopefully Prince of Mods actually doesn't mess with anything too, but if it actually helps, then great.
Oh, is she alright?
I don't think she is, Paimon.
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal.
Looking forward to actually seeing what happens next, but I bet that she's gonna. Well, we all know she's gonna come back though.
But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a great effort by all of her friends, and all of us.
Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict.
What the hell is that?
Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers.
In other words, everything's gonna go to Tori's bitch ass then.
I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world.
And be safe.
Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning.
It's only just gonna get interesting from here as well.
My ship is here.
Farewell.
Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
Man, I think Princeshi was it. Seems Camus right here staying with us as well. He's like Princeshi. Yeah, I know Prince was changing as well. That's what I mean. The Traveler had the same name.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you?
We're just checking up on you, dude. You're okay.
I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
You're right, but we're here to actually want to hang out with you some more. Huh. I'm a little nervous. Yeah, I need yo, Scaramouche. You got a Princess to be my wingman and also help my ass, okay? And back me up.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it.
That Princess was it. If it's actually was a Prince, was it true that was it? We might have had a fight or something coming up.
Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
That's not true. A lot of things actually do scare us. We just don't know yet, or unless Progestia comes and wasn't in mind and patterns.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler.
True.
They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too.
I remember the Princess that your friends will always be there if you need help, dude.
No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make.
In a way.
Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
Ether. Ether, me Ether. Ether, Princess Ether right there. We used to be Scaramouche, and Scaramouche Ether, there's Ether the Traveler.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth.
Do you feel happy as you better now than wasn't they used to?
What? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything.
You're right. He actually left a huge mess for us to clean up as well.
Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder.
You're gonna find that out for yourself there, buddy. And Princess was if you do need help, you know what he can get us.
Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottori left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
True. Thanks, Chewie.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game!
Roger.
After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth.
Tyrese says, "Was you feel very bad because actually at 2 p.m. your dog's just sleeping next to me. Someone's skill was drinking blood from the top of her head, so I was a smack her head, and she yelled. Well, you had to get it off right there. You might as well actually was a Princess. Get some Princess. Was not just some bug spray, but also Princess fly swatter to get rid of it. You got Princess was go back, also pet it, and put some medicine on that hit. Because Prince Mosquito actually sometimes might leave some nasty stuff like malaria. And you don't want that.
It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure. But with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Thank you, Paimon.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private.
Malaria? Is that how you actually would spell it? Let me double check right there. Might be spelled differently right there. Nope. Malaria. Malaria. And then also have Resurrection Clubs actually add right there. What do you mean you got Resurrection Clubs right there? Is that a game?
If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
You're close enough right there? No cigar there, Baka. Who am I to refuse you, Paimon? You're my best companion after all.
Glad to hear it.
It's actually like a main DLC for the all was a Fallouts? Okay. Never seen was my cousin play that, but huh, sounds interesting.
Feel better now?
Yes, much better. All thanks to you, Paimon.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Is the DLC long right there, Wolf? Out of curiosity. Because some DLCs actually are very long, crazy. Others are not. Time to go fucking save the world, so whoop ass. You buff up the rest of my characters, by the way, too. They need more power. Embrace the darkness that's within me. No need to hide in shadows anymore. When this wickedness consumes me, nothing will save you. That isn't our antidote.
There. All better. Next time, if it's too heavy, don't try and lift it.
Break it apart. Long plume babys. Huh.
Acting tough isn't going to solve anything. Now, if you injure yourself again, or if there's an emergency, you know where to find me, okay?
Fine help, y'all.
Off you go now. Oh, actually, one moment.
Some of the other Wizard Creation Clubs actually add on actually a long but short, but in return she get weapons that are stronger than the vanilla weapons. Nice. This is that she was pretty give you something was it for your work, you know? And also pretty it's fun. Unlike some games and gotchas.
Take this twig. I picked it up by the roadside. It seems nice and sturdy.
What the hell is it gonna do with the twig? Start whooping enemies with it?
Of course. And do tell your friends that they're always welcome here if they need a warm place to stay. I know the weather's been quite cold lately.
Jeez, being able to talk with animals is something there, I'll give you that. Mama ain't just a mom, but Princess she actually was a caretaker for like humans also. Princess was animals right there, like Columbina hyposelenia. Moonfall Silver. Cutscene. Don't overdo it, Wolf. This actually looks good with the with the moon pearls actually lying around. Huh.
Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Mm-hmm. And Lama there just close by.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested.
And how's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by.
Huh.
But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes.
Well, there actually was Prince the next generation, so Prince they don't know. But the previous generation, Prince they know what they've been through, so it's actually into the woods there, was the princess their gears.
Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself.
Man, I want to play Wind Trace
To
again.
pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll
do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better. You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
Yeah.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Alba told you, huh?
Oh, she actually says a lot.
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Oh, and you can have this back now.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine.
Yeah.
What happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave?
We're delving into the past and also projecting into fucking was a paradox right there. Or a vision.
It's time to learn the truth at last.
And get answers.
Ready as I'll ever be.
At least this is a dub, so that's a good thing.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Ooh, crab baskets. I'm nervous. Yo, it's actually like a fucking heaven was to the point to the sky or something.
Where does this lead?
Crazy that this was there. Is this gonna be like the statues as well?
To our shared destination.
Huh.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon.
Yeah, because the prince was going back in time.
But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
Well, we were thrown to the world, so what'd you expect?
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
What the fuck are you doing, Tyrina? All ain't so Verena, what the fuck? Bruh, you do know the French issue. Tyrina, you're a fucking perv. Holy crap. Why are you... Oh my word. This girl, man. Think it was a YouTube, also went to Google, then was a French just put that up. You got some freaking was a problem right there. You do know you're going through that phase right there. That's also French sign that was a French you really was a French have kids, right? Oh my word. What? Why actually was it? Who actually could have done this?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Ah, Celestia's bitch ass. So was it tearing me as a perv, y'all? Did you try taking pictures but kept them was it for yourself, Sister Lou? No! I'm not the type of person to take pictures either. I like to French was to take pictures of people when I can, but I also was a French take only certain pictures, kind of rare there.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known.
Or they're scared, because the Heaven Principle has been shown that they're a bunch of scaredy cats. Excuse me. Oh my word.
Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this.
Or even no. Excuse me.
Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
Well, there we go.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us.
We must know.
No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Exactly. They don't own us.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Uh-huh.
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you.
Why is that girl at the actual coming in also freaking be saying that right there?
Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Or maybe it might be just something that's disappointing.
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Or most likely a good one. Happy endings are not always good, was it, but actually wasn't good.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
Reality check from a fucking angel.
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Huh. Well, you live actually you live for a long time because you're an angel. I would love to live with a prince for a long time.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon.
That's 2D.
The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
It's like a page in the story.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter.
Huh.
From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess.
Aww.
But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
That looks like Natland, the hell?
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters.
Huh.
The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
I mean, was it goddesses and also angels actually was a bunch in the heavens, in a way. So the French actually would French have contact more, French know each other. Sandro.
Then, there's Sandrone.
She was made.
I never
that
knew
dude.
that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
An android that could bleed, huh? French that dude is not just a genius, but he's something else, I'll give it that. She looks lonely.
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Oh, you'll get your wish there. Don't worry. You'll get your wish there. Trust me. Ah, that doesn't monster being up the Heliotros.
I saw your siblings' story.
Oh shit.
I'm afraid
Yep.
I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines.
Huh.
But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Yep, that's one of the trailers. Where we find the Heliotros and everything. And Princess was that she was
Let us
looking
speak
down.
no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Just bump into her. Oh shit. A crescent
After
moon.
this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
What did I do? Just stand here? The fuck? I sit next to her?
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it.
This looks like the swan.
You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Oh boy, the next destination in the future is the moon. I mean, it's already been spoiled already because actually this cutscene. So I can't really say the purchase was it is a spoiler and coming up. Whoever said she was a push give hints coming up too, everyone. If it was that Shiznaya's not here in this land and it's actually was up north, that could be a sign the purchase was that we're getting closer and closer to the moon. There's gonna be more things to climb. The moon is not made out of cheese, y'all, so don't let the cartoon actually was a fool you there. It's big and empty. So surprising what we came was it we could breathe here.
We're here.
Wait, the spaceship's on the moon?
Over there.
Looks like it was destroyed as well. Huh. To the moon! Tonight, minions, we will steal the moon! Freaking was a groom and also minions.
Our spaceship.
Looks like it actually is pretty interesting. Looks like was it an air wing?
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
An angel comforting us. That's actually adorable.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so.
It is the truth after all.
Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
That's a big ass fucking planet, holy crap. So if I actually go to the moon and also land on this and the planet's gonna be that fucking big, cause Teyvat looks bigger than our fucking world, oh my word.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
You burned you the real gal. Oh boy. Looks like a hit was a bunch of tower or something as well. I was streamed by gay was who was it? Tyrena actually gets was it nastier time was he finished the sentence? Hell no, dude. You're nasty, Tyrena.
Finished?
Oh, she doesn't have actually was it her projection or was it her veil? Speaking of that, by the way, apparently Princess of VTuber got in trouble for doing that. Her name's Demi, and also was a Chibi Reviews shitting on her, and also was it Ref said Desi? It was like, that's nasty on stream. She was doing what she was streaming was nasty. I'm like, bro, come on, man. That's just I don't watch that share fucking was Princess was the videos, but it's been flying everywhere on my fucking feed. It's insane.
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes.
Excuse me. Because of what she learned from the other moon goddesses, is to enjoy the things in life.
Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
Big, green and blue. Next to the sun and everything. It's nice here. Wait. Oh, that's actually good. Was a scene. Yeah. That's actually a good scene, yo.
And what do you think?
There's also a good angle as well right here.
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found?
Not much, huh?
I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Well, we found the spaceship. That's a start, but what comes up after this is gonna be even more dreadful. Or Princess hectic.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Exactly, because she's good at seeing things as well.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
Huh. Good idea.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end.
And nope.
But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
We might have to go into the past as well to see that as well.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again.
The question is actually what we were doing around that time then.
After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years.
Jeez.
It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry.
Now this whole thing actually got recognized to make it so that we wasn't in the ship. Yeah. It was actually was announced about that too, because now the spaceship's actually out of the blue.
When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship.
Besides that, it was to go from somewhere before we go to Shiznaya. Hey Daza, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you been?
Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat.
Also, hi Rama. Yeah. This has actually changed so much that Princess was that was it ripped everything apart and also make something new with this. Yeah, our next destination one coming up from what I heard is gonna be the moon. But it's gonna be a lot bigger than this. Way bigger, so yeah.
Are you alright?
But I don't know what the enemies are.
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together. One small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past.
But okay, honestly, I thought you should be playing with something further ahead. I was going to, but I'm like, I gotta get the damn events done. Not to mention, I gotta build up Princess was most of my premium gems. Also, build up pay for Lohen's bitch ass. And I gotta get this done because tomorrow I'm gonna try and work with Chewie coming up. And there's some cash that was paid not just for my life insurance, but for future things as well. And he's helping, so yeah, I owe him that much.
So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing. And this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
She may no longer be playing this game by that time, Sister Dalzai. I don't blame you. I want to pretty much play something else, but pretty much was it. The only problem that I'm actually getting back here is actually the events, so I don't miss on the Primo Gems. And then I'm gonna pretty much pull for Lohen and Mavuika, but gonna take my time on it too. Not too much though. So you will be seeing me was pretty much going back to Resident Evil 9. Also got with Ragnarok and Resident Evil 4 remake. Been playing actually a lot of NT-ish, and then it wasn't anything else. Yeah, I heard a lot of people actually enjoying that too. A lot of people actually did stop playing Genshin, so it's like, by all means, I don't blame them.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
Excuse me.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Yeah, I'm also praying for for Metal Gear Solid. I think Collection Volume 2 coming up, and I'm gonna get the second one as well when I can. But some other games also print equipment. No promises or don't know when that's gonna happen. But I'm also gonna get some stuff on Steam. I'm worried about GameStop. I'm also print Steam actually not continuing. Actually, some of the programs or print actually things now, because there's been some scam going around. People just got fucking ruined things, man. Kind of pissed me off. Same thing with it was a GameStop was a promotion or something, or a pro perk.
Columbina.
Because your pro member was a GameStop, they're gonna stop that coming out. Then Jason Funkin was Dead by Daylight, so I've been playing it recently. I've been seeing lots of people who's been played that, only here and there, not too much, but man, I missed the pinch when they got fucking was a Jason Princeshi with that fucking Friday 13th game. I was really was hoping to play that game with my cousin, but they had to shut it down. I heard they're gonna make something new, but it's like, come on now. Don't know when that's gonna come out. Is this his new outfit? Yeah. And it's free after you complete this. Their earpiece is actually like a Primo Gem too.
Is that a new outfit?
His hair looks like Megman Zero's.
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
So Prince either could change actually with his hair to be braided and not right there.
It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Bet.
I don't think there's a huge difference.
There it is.
Really?
It's like a power-up then.
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
But the powers are different there.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Indeed.
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
One of the homes.
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through... Yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
Home is home.
I don't know, but I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
Definitely looks better. Does actually just never she was understood why he was one actually had his belly button show, but when Louise actually was it Princess was it her showing a belly button? LOL. You know, pretty much actually it's that double standard thing right there, you know. I mean, they're like, Yohada's actually belly button show. They're supposed to let Shenhu's, but they'd have covered that up too. Because pretty much actually the quote-unquote was the sexualization crap, you know.
When I was first born, I longed for a home.
Oh, they can't have that. It's like, oh wow. Here we go again. The censorship was pinch people are coming.
And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value.
The look actually was either his type or anything else. He was looking for a sister. Yeah. I mean, if he could live for a long time, can he? Shit. I mean, the long was it for him, but oh my word, for us is just a moment.
I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you.
Oh, isn't like that, huh? Excuse me?
But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino.
Okay.
And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again?
Yeah.
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Oh, he's not wearing a glove on his right hand.
Yes. Come closer.
Yeah, he's not wearing princess gloves. Okay. There we go, y'all. We just need Crown left. New talents unlocked. Foreign Ash was a Windwrath. Traveler, all elements at attacks crit rate increased by 10%. In addition, when attacks was from nearby party members, whose was an elemental attached to Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, or Electro hits opponents, Traveler receive actually 1 stack of Actual Blade of the Dawn Breeze. After attaining actually at least 2 blade of Actual Dawn Breeze, or 2 Dawn Breeze stacks, perform a charge attack will consume all the was a Blade of Dawn Breeze. Stacks and transfer into special was a charge attack Whirlwind, dealing increased animal damage. Was a Blade Winds, matching actually with the elemental types of the consume actually Blade of the Dawn Breeze will also be summoned. Huh. So that's all the elements that we actually obtained throughout the series. Now we just need Cryo coming up, because Cryo's not highlighted.
What was that?
A power-up.
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
Damn, so she Princess give us a buff right there. Was it the Princess? Was it the Space God Princess? Was it freaking trying to stop us and nerfed us?
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now.
Now we could Princess could swap to it. Was it Princess without restrictions? That'd be great too.
Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here. This flower is for you.
Oh, it's one of her flowers that she gave us. Or she grows.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again.
I thought trash wasn't actually part of the world's restriction. Didn't matter to them. Well, I don't think it does. It's like Princess was they were I think they were like was it both Traveler and also Princess Lumine were actually nerfed because actually the space god. But Princess, since their abilities were heavily was Princess taken away, they had to find a way to Princess use different abilities. Also, Princess went on to Princess get their strength back up again. It's kind of like what Princess was that the space god had to stop weaken them in order to capture them. And then was it after that was it Ethan also Lumine had to find different ways of Princess was it like again get strength so they could was it do the things that they can. With the restrictions, I guess the Princess was it with elemental was it powers. There has to be some sort of leeway there. I don't know how to explain it, but I think it's Tyvet's laws basically.
I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Or maybe Dalzai, they're gonna be made a part of it because thanks to was it Colin being a prince, giving them a chance to be was a princess to stay in Tibet as a part of their home in a way.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
Well, that's actually on the damn money.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess, but I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach.
But the Heaven Prince has been actually defeated yet. Hey, let me actually see that actually more abilities than Ether at the moment. I think it's due to pretty much actually was the one that began. Was it before was actually Ethan woke up, and she actually went through was what Tavent did, but at the same time, she didn't get like the was it the help from the Archons. Therefore, it was maybe like that was that one trailer where she was evil once. Actually, was like in another timeline, and it's still there, but where it's come to be. You could say it's kind of like was a projection, like was it like stories stacked on each other, like in a way, like one event happened, but then it was actually replaced because Venti turned back time and whatnot. But it's gonna head towards that even further, you know. It's kind of like a paradox, you could say, where one story becomes canon and the other one doesn't, but it's still there. And then Ether was captured, but I think this time it's his route now.
But on the moon, everything feels so close by.
Lumine also she has I think was it ties to Tibet, because I think she was defeated there from something or someone because she has history, and that's why she has restrictions. But Ether was I think taken, and I think was like I guess it was pretty much released maybe in a way, and the Prince aided thanks to Venti. It's a weird thing.
The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire.
So you could say the projection that was it. It's Lumine that's now projection was it. That stuff was going on for her. That was accepted by the Archons, and then when she wasn't, that she actually was sided with the Abyss, and the Abyss are now projection was it helping her because they have information that the Archons are not going to give.
I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next?
So much dialogue.
To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Of course. True Moon, Song of the Walking Moon Act 8 complete. Quest completed.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
As Heaven and Earth Asher made a new alpha obtained right there. Either alpha unlocked. Moon Prey Blossom. Huh. The hell? Oh, we could project like we're floating. Well, duh, it has less gravity. Are we gonna do this with the punch coming up as well? Like, was it projection where you're just like jumping on stuff and then you're finding the air? I think this is the moment where I talk like, we're gonna be finding like this in the moon coming up. I think what whoever should do is that Prince should allow, again, aerial combat. I'm just saying. ZOG, yeah. Prince making everything float and also Wizard can fly. Like, if zero gravity is gonna be a thing, like I'm gonna be honest with you, I want to fight in the air. Like aerial combo, like fighting games and everything right there, man. This is actually pretty fun. Woohoo! Oh my word. Imagine the gravity is actually affected not just by the weight but body as well. Story, voiceover. About the windmills right there. Paimon. Okay, Vision. There's more? The Keeper's ash was fading away. The Creator's ash is not yet come. But the world shall burn no more, for Yeshu shall ascend. Huh. Jeez, we're gonna read this coming up. Chapter 4, 5, and also Loom of Fate. Golly. Zach Agnos of various artists. An outfit worn by the traveler, which has actually come into twin stars, actually, and there was a journey through the countless world. Despite this, they cannot was yet grasp as the true purpose of the cosmos. Even so, surely every question posed actually brings them a little closer to the final answer. Rising star. The traveler's actually outfit practical self actually was clothing to wear during a long journey. True appearance right there. What the fuck? Wolf almost killed himself actually Fallout 4. She was actually knew was it with New Heaven? Whoa, wait. Wolf what? I don't know why what happened with that. She got deleted. Hold on. Let me make sure the Princess reopen this. Yeah, your comment got deleted. It's actually on YouTube. Sorry about that. Don't know if actually was YouTube actually didn't like what they saw there, but oof, I'm sorry to hear that. You gotta be careful there, buddy. We'll go look around. Shit, I wanna look at this fucking spaceship. Can you imagine we actually bring some fucking extraterrestrial back home with us? Talk to Columbina. I'm gonna run around here first. Oh yeah, excuse me. This place is gonna be a freaking insane Princess was a run around. Oh my word. That's why I play double animal characters, run from place to place. This is like Super Mario, Paper Mario, Super Mario Galaxy and whatnot. With Zero G and whatnot. Please, whoever, allow us the Princess was like attacking the air. Please. And also Prince was get rid of auto aim. That'd be so amazing as well. In your face was the Princess was a gravitational earth. Zero gravity. Wait, hold on. Oh, I had to ruin my fun. Can't see what's in there. Man, I was hoping that we could jump in here too, by the way, and also Princess was to see what's inside. But it doesn't seem like was the Princess is gonna have enough space. It looks more like it was a freaking air raid, like Star Fox and everything, where you're gonna be shooting things. Strange, there's some rocks like that, just like was in freaking Natland. Can I get out of here? Ah, we can't go further. Gotta stay. Princess was a princess in the whole close that she was a princess to her was a moon goddess. Is it me or the stamina of princess isn't decreasing as fast? Shit. It's actually decreasing kind of slow. Come on, whoever's buff up actually the stamina as well. That'd be great. At least with princess, this actually has a sheen to it. You can see a bit of reflection. The bomb, the shoe actually looks different too, was it for the traveler? No way, man. They actually was gave Ether buns? No fucking way. They gave Ether buns? They gave him buns, yo. What the fuck? Did they give Lumine buns? Yo, for anyone that actually has Lumine, like, did they give Was Prince or Girl Lumine buns? Cause they gave Was Prince Traveler buns. They're like, I know that. Whoever's, what the hell? Double standard, yo. I want to see more female buns, not male buns. I already seen enough actually that with Snake already. And Snake's buns are actually fucking huge, yo. No joke. Especially in Metal Gear Solid 5. That's a pain.
On for you.
And Ground Zero. That's true, Columbina.
Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Not yet. Can you tell me a little about Shiznaya?
Oh, is that your next destination?
Yep, and pretty much was it 2 more months, and it's gonna be a doozy. And we're getting our costume coming up.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is.
Oh boy. Dragon spine time. We're gonna freeze to death.
In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source.
Mm-hmm.
I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those.
Hey Wolf Girl, how you doing? We're gonna stream. We got the Wizard Prince at the close now. And I was actually Wizard Prince was trying to get out and also walk around the moon a little bit more, but the game says, nah, you can't do that, you can't leave the spot. Gotta talk to Columbina. And we're gonna talk to her. And yeah, they gave actually Wizard Prince ether buns with his new clothes on. But I don't know about Lumine. All the Lumine fans, let me know what they do. I'm like, man, I wanna see some female buns. I see enough Wizard Prince male buns already. You know, especially from Snake and Metal Gear.
I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train.
Word?
It felt grand and distant.
Honkai Star Rail reference there, y'all. How you been, by the way, Wolf Girl? Welcome back.
I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for Harbingers. I liked them a lot.
Ah, crap baskets. I'm not gonna remember how to pronounce this, so if I do was it French talk and also French pronounce their name, excuse my language and also pronunciation. Yeah, you've been doing great, Wolf Girl? That's good to hear. Holy crap. Oh my word, it's getting hot. It's getting hot. Today was actually like hot and it was cold in the morning, it got hot again. Now I'm burning up because after eating some spicy food. Ah man, my body's actually just going with French's nuts there. No, I'm not sick. What do you think of the Saritsa? So yeah, please everyone be careful out there. And take care of your healthy fan friends, pets, and wash your damn hands. Because a lot of people don't do that. Yo, isn't me Printer Heath? There's actually was an armor on his right hand just fucking glitching through his clothes. The hell?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake.
Thanks, Brother Wolf Girl. She sounds complicated, Columbia and the Saritsa. Could actually let y'all take a picture of this right here. Columbia thinking, yo.
That's just the impression that Saritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior.
Maybe she's protecting Wizard Princess something like she was also known for the goddess of love. So it's possible the princess that she did love someone, but eventually they were taken away. People are saying that from speculation it was her lover looked like Tartagga's punk ass, but who knows?
In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields.
Yet! Because she actually has the power of the cryo, and she might not be good at it, but other things too. She's also the one that made delusions as well, if I remember correctly, right?
Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Because she became the god of hate. Tell me about the Fatui. What are your future plans?
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester.
I know Rooster is 5. The Jester is, I think, number 1? No, number 0. Because Capitino is number 1. Regrator might be... Someone correct me. Is he gonna be... I think he's number 9? Because Tartaglia is on, actually 13 or something, right? Excuse me? Because number 8 is actually was Dustiness. Excuse me. And then 10 is something else there. Regrator. Someone correct your boy here. Next thing you know, actually they're going to have a date right there. That would be nice to see. I mean, dating was a goddess actually is one thing there, but oof. Come on, just picture this moment, just do that funny meme right there and be like, kiss. But Francesca was it, Hoiverse and CCP said, no, don't do that right there. They pretty much just be protecting and also be foolish right there. It's like, bruh, I get that Francesca don't want us to dream, but still, at least that people want to see things that come true, you know.
Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains.
Well, you have Regrator that has the money. He's the bag, and the Rooster was the political speaker because he's an OG, and people were speculating that he's a cryo dragon, and that he's actually also very powerful. And a Jester who actually is good with words and powerful in a way. And he's actually was a questionable too, with the stuff with a bunch of knowledge. And he's from Conria. Just like I think it was Capitino.
I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appeared to get along on the surface.
Uh-huh.
While working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry.
They pretty much actually have like their frenemies, basically. They both had each other pretty much actually was on tabs with knives.
But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
And that's important coming up. Mistelton Project Stuja. Interesting. What are your future plans?
Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya.
You'll enjoy it. Imagine seeing the moon goddess as she was going freaking monster all of a sudden, and the Venti's just panicking.
You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
No problem. That's the question I have asked was that I have for now.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion.
Yeah, after Princess tutorial ripped open that freaking hole right there. And then was Columbina down to actually save the day. Oh my word.
It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Next to moon and stars, then I assume. This is a good picture was of people to take for Columbina. Imagine you could just look up to the earth and also teleport there. Peace is a good thing.
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there
Wait
has
a
to be an
minute.
ending.
Oh my goodness, what do we do now? Just exit? What the hell? Nah, they actually haven't mentioned his day right now, some wolf girl. Exactly. The Saritsa, the Fatui. I want to know about the more with the Fatui. These are the three that I want to know more about, but she's traveling was the last one right there. But we're gonna go was it with the frick? Was it Regrator, was it Rooster and Jester coming out? Saritsa also has a power, but then she doesn't want it. So is it possible that she's cursed then? That's my question. Snezhnaya.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester.
Yeah, those are the three right there.
Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I could never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry.
That's also because was the Regrator. People don't know about this one. He's a rich dude that pretty much used an umbrella gun to at least attack people. And the Rooster, though, people say he's the Crowd Dragon. So this is interesting. If y'all potentially was to see the what was it? I'll send you the link right here. The Genshin Impact was it Wolves actually was it Wolves was it Wolves what was it Midnight or still was it Princess City of Wolves or something, right? This one actually was like the actually was an actual finance sister. Yeah, for now.
I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance.
Wolves, I think that's what it's called.
Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Origami! Oh, that's not origami, that's something else, my bad. Wolves, what was it? It was something else. House of Wolves, there we go. It was a pronunciation with a little clip from, was it from Kiru? Well, he actually had to get a break, and also Lumine's not wasn't making us actually was it easy for us to find her. House of Wolves. Yeah, and this little pronunciation was it animation that I'm sending y'all. This is the one where they show some of the Fatui actually was it which was a kind of like testing each other and everything. Where Greater Prince is rich and has a lot of money, but he also is very cruel because he fucking steps on Wizard Prince, the dad right there, and he shoots people with the guns, and he's got like knives right there. So it's pretty interesting. He may not be strong, but he has a lot of money. And I think the toys using him using him to actually Wizard Prince make him longevity right there too, and experiments coming up. Saritsa.
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways.
Oh boy.
Yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake.
Excuse me?
That's just the impression that Saritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior.
By the way, Wolf Girl, Lamine's acting like Wizard Princess. She was like a jellyfish. You get closer, she actually Wizard Princess gets away a little bit further. So we gotta find a way to corner her coming up. And she keeps on doing that. The Princess we have to not just get better, but Princess find ways that Princess catch up to her. You know.
In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power.
But she's stuck with it. And can you tell us about a little bit more Snezhnaya?
Oh, is that your next destination?
Yes. Repeating this again just in case.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source.
Dragon Spine.
I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those.
Imagine that cryo-cities or pyro-cities, that'd be pretty cool.
I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant.
Reminds me also of Prince Honkai Star Rail mixed with, Full Metal Alchemist.
I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly. And entry was free for harbingers.
Korolievsky troupe.
I liked them a lot.
And Snezhnograd. Okay, that's all the question.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion.
We'll be back here. Different parts of it, but it'd be interesting.
It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Return Tyvet. Oh, so we can just go over here then. Oh, that's a teleporter. Okay. Alright, Columbina, stay pimpin'. Should we return Tyvet now? Yes. We should probably head back. I think I'll stay along with Columbina for a little longer. We stayed long enough. We should probably head back. If we could come back to that moment right there, that'd be pretty cool. In my opinion. But I guess that's our secret there.
Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Master Thighs and Mother of Ashen Mondstadt.
This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much.
She's gonna be making this man Princess was doing a lot of signing coming up.
The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Notcry is finally out of the woods.
And from was again peaceful, where people don't go at each other's throats.
As for the Fatui, not counting the damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization.
Imagine an adventure dreams that we need to fire Sylvians, or they did was it from the beginning, Sister Wolf Girl. Maybe, but in order to defeat was a Princess and stop or Princess was defeat a dead person, you don't just beat them, you heal them. Like a Final Fantasy reference. If anyone of you are playing with the original Final Fantasy VII or a remake, Rebirth, and also Revelation coming up, use it was a Phoenix down on a dead enemy, they'll die immediately. Because they're the undead. If you bring them back, the princes, they're dead, you know, because the undead prince can't be alive again. They'll be, well, they can't be dead again, so they'll be alive, and also prince be a corpse, or the ghost right there. Fun fact, by the way. Or maybe we could resurrect her, too.
We found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace.
And come back. Again, was a prince yelling at us. True? Yeah. in order to actually beat her, trust me, Wolf Girl, will be funny, okay? I'm not gonna speculate this, but I think whoever's might troll us instead of actually just hurting her, or even quote unquote being her was a princess with powers and everything. We gotta heal her in a way, and the princess she actually will be being. And all the people that princess has now was to upgrade the healers right there. They'll fucking hate it. It'll be hilarious to see.
As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain.
And scary. I'm gonna heal you up until you princess you was back in prim with that girl. Bring you back to life again. That princess that you could survive 10 times. She was say the healing. Stop!
In a short while.
Varka's still drinking.
Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste.
I'll be over here and not cry for a bit longer.
Okay, got it.
He's got his own Quillon pen right there too.
I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have.
Yeah, then she's gonna interrogate them one by one, and princess she's gonna know that she's gonna come back, dude.
I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey.
And need a drink.
I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards.
Was it Varka?
P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her.
What the hell? Be extra nice to Bernie girl? Oh gosh, that's not possible. He had to Prince cash in lots of money there. Oh my word! And now he's gonna be stuck in there with a signed paper until he's done. Jeez, his right hand's not gonna be useful even for a fight.
Ooh. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era.
For now.
And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Some, not all. Time. Alright. Uh-oh. What the fuck? It ain't over just yet, yo. Something actually was funky going on. We'll talk to Catherine, where flowers actually awaken. What the fuck? That don't actually look good. That makes me nervous now, yo. That ending there was questionable. Not that. It was Prince Rissa coming up. I know, video game. Oh gosh, 9. This is gonna fucking was Prince eat up my fucking time and also everything. Sheesh! Extra nice to Bernie girl.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while.
Different voice actor.
As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
Oh boy.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary.
Oh shit!
I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia.
Oh, this part, yeah. Now we're gonna take down Wizard Toys bitch ass again.
I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary.
Skew little collie, yo.
That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I'm in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Sethos.
Yes, Master!
Is he afraid of apples? Since he's a doctor? I mean, I don't know what the tour actually was that hates, but I do know that he hates actually losing, that's for sure. I mean, was it if you have a doctor, in a way, you keep the dentist away. But doctor too, I suppose. What the hell? I think we're gonna see, was it Apep here or something, right? The Dendro Dragon, which is big as hell. More like a serpent.
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
Was that different? Was a voice actor? The hell? An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Probably, yeah.
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Huh.
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City.
Oh!
I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
It's a different dimension that they're in now.
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
What? Yeah.
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence.
Yeah.
That's true, it's pretty impressive.
Dude was a toys bitch as is messing with things again, yo.
Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
Oh boy.
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank?
Yeah, he's actually was potential altering things.
If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Oh boy, yeah, it's a alternate world. Or potential was it the towards alternating things.
He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow something seems different.
You game pretty much actually was dragged to a different dimension. It's like Naruto pretty much actually in that fucking movie where Madara was like, I'm gonna own this world and change it and make it to a perfect world. And Naruto and all Sakura went to a different dimension and fought their fucking doppelganger, and Naruto won. And now Naruto had his family, but Princess Sakura didn't. And then also Sasuke was a playboy and also was more pitiful than ever.
Is this really Sumeru City?
So I was like, damn, Chakra actually had that weird power there too. Don't forget, y'all, Naruto was a time traveler because he actually was a open that seal. Was it with that freaking time seal? Was it space time seal? Was it Prince Kunai Jitsu from his father as well? And then we're in Master Pretend what's going on. We're playing Princess Shorty Prince Kale.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc.
Speak, Archon was Akron, also was a Forok.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc.
Dia?
Yeah, it's gotta be her. That red hair gives her away. The Flame Mane. They say she can take down a dozen tough guys with just one hand.
Oh gosh, I think they're talking about was it Nilu, who's the Flame Mane. And the Dahlia and the Dia actually dances up before his hell.
Courage to maintain a peaceful life too.
Oh, he's supposed to be selling shit. He's not supposed to be here. What the fuck?
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life too.
He's not supposed to be here. Holy shit.
Hello, my name is Hussein. I'm responsible for managing administrative affairs in the Grand Bazaar and Treasure Street on behalf of the Academia.
They all got VAs.
It's always one thing after another. If only everyone was as good-natured as the great merchant Kaveh Bey.
Kave's actually the seller. Oh my gosh, I wonder how he's gonna deal with people. Nizo.
Would you like some fruit?
Yep, we're in a different dimension. Y'all like Naruto going to this parallel universe.
Will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
Oh gosh. Tyler, she might get different dimension as well. Oh man, getting dragged to something else is kind of wild. Not with.
When I grow up, I'm gonna join the Eremites and protect Sumeru City.
Hey, you say so, buddy. Just be careful. They apparently don't want kids there. Oh, that sucks. We can't even go down there. But we could. Yo, where's this flame maid, man? Can you imagine what's the picture we wish actually was it from here and purchase the game actually gave us Lohen's bitch ass? That'd be funny as hell. Hold on. Is it possible? Nope. Not possible at all. Boo. Trial Collie. Wait, we don't know who voices you? Word? Huh. A mind that actually gifted to you also punished by which actually used actually the sodium Octavia. The actually gift actually was practically exploring the mysterious actually was a seal within the mystical wonderland. Okay. How adorable. Seth was punk ass right there. Hold on. The freaking was a flame main Nilu. That shit's gonna crack me up, yo. Oh shit. Which is he right there? What, he out? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean who's out? Who's out? Lohen? Yeah, Lohen's out. Lohen's out, yeah. Now I need some luck to get him. Good luck. Some people say the princess he should have been a standing banner, and I agree, but man, I'm kind of disappointed that whoever session was, fucking threw him under the bus like that. For shame. Wanted that attack piece right there, but it is what it is. I'm not fucking complaining at the moment. That's why I get really, really frustrated with questionable about certain things. Burn this one. Burn this one as well. Burn this one too. Burn that too. Excuse me, y'all. Dreamland is kicking my ass. Enhance this bad boy coming up too. No, yeah, she's gonna stay with grandparents was in the house for a week. Don't worry, I'll be back. I'm gonna be taking a break actually for playing Genshin and also playing something else coming up. I'm not leaving yet. Have fun over there, by the way. And don't worry, I'll try to pull a message sometime either this week or next week coming up. No promises. But we're gonna see how things are actually gonna happen first. Baby steps, everyone.
Sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious if you ask me.
They're going drinking, Rima. That guy got all that drunkard. Oh shit, I didn't know we could go over here.
Lord Kaveh Bey, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
Dude is gonna be pressuring money.
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it.
And what'd you think? Yeah, the way when you get back home, said Wolf Girl, by all means. I won't wish yours yet, but I'm just gonna build print some stuff and get equipment as well. Thanks to my cousin.
I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Jeez, super wealthy merchant who has it all. Really?
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
To broke the pose was anyway, Sister Wolf Girl. You ain't the only one. But yeah, I'm just saying that Pretty Whoever should drop their freaking pose, also push their prices a bit, because it's arduous.
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month.
Oh boy, for real, for real? Yeah, excuse me.
Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to...
Alright. I'll hear this punk ass.
Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead.
She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
Oh, gosh.
Seems like a much safer choice.
Hmm?
Who's sneaking around over there?
We're not sneaking around. We actually just hearing you talking.
Mr. Kave?
Do you
Oh, shit.
recognize this person, sir?
Rokawa Bay's as bodyguard, Hisham. Or Hisham, or Hisham.
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him.
The fuck, Sethos drink?
What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
Yeah.
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos.
Yeah, alternate dimension stuff right there. You're gonna jump into the Genshin Impact. They give out was of little rewards. Oh my word, they deserve to get yelled at, but jeez, man. Like Doro said, and some of the people that said as well, we can't was Prince keep protecting that, but I made a fucking foolish promise to actually finish this game, so I'll keep in mind, even though people actually was dropped it, I'll suffer for all of us. Just not too much like the stupid ass was people who are whaling this game, and also led to people who actually got their losses.
This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
This is projection, not just a lie, but projection altered. LOL, exactly.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
Parallel was Prince Dimension there, Kave, but you wouldn't know.
It's like everyone switched places.
Yep.
I guess I'll keep looking around.
Oh, what the fuck? Catherine's supposed to be here. It's more than Freaky Friday. It's Freaky World now. Arav?
The Grand Sage always used to disappear the moment he got off work, but recently, for whatever reason, he's been seen sifting through records in the House of Dana late into the night.
Yo, who the fuck is the Archon? Is it Prince still was it Prince Nahida? I'd be laughing at someone else.
We asked him if there was anything unusual going on, but he answered us with a question of his own. Don't you find it strange that someone with my personality would willingly accept the position of sage?
Huh. Sounds like a logical person. Bum bum ba na 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 na. So now also Prince Azore.
Hey, bud, can I ask you a favor? Is that alright if I borrow your thesis?
Oh, someone's cheating.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna copy your work. I just need it as a reference.
I guess that's okay. But if our theses end up sounding too similar, it's gonna be easy for them to spot.
Yeah, trust me, plagiarism's the last thing on my mind. The only reason I ask is it's been really hard to get my hands on any reference material lately.
Jeez, man.
Why don't you go ask the Grand Conservator? Candace should be able to find you what you need. She's super friendly. I'm sure she'll be happy to help.
Candace is actually part of the academia as well. What's next? Dogs turn to humans? That'd be scary. Princess that be crossing woods, Princess a nasty border and scary ones too.
Really? I always assumed she'd be tough to negotiate with. Fair enough. I'll try my luck at the House of Dana later then.
She's not protecting was Princess was at Aru Village? Shit. Or maybe it's raining was a Princess was a hamburgers. That'd be pretty much interesting to see. Raining hamburgers and eating it, the cleanup would be a fucking mess.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Oh shit! Durazar was actually was a freaking was a Diaz actually was a freaking was it Princess was it like the one her family pays was a Dia to protect
Would you
her.
like a cup of coffee?
Ashru? Durazar?
Would you like a cup of coffee?
What the fuck?
The store's been pretty busy lately. Lots of customers have been feeding Ashru, who watches over the shop, and now Ashru's put on quite a lot of weight. Maybe I should put up a sign saying, "Please don't feed the cat."
You can play with it, but don't feed it. Ashru living the fucking life.
Would you like a cup of coffee? Would you like a cup of coffee?
Jeez, they're repeating everything.
They're under so much pressure these days.
Really?
Sometimes I just want to write their papers for them.
Isn't this girl that was the nerd that helped us?
Students are under so much pressure these days. Sometimes I just want to write their papers for them.
Nah, you can't do that. They don't know who it is.
Peculiar papers come to me for review every day. I I really wish they were able to relax once in a while and not be constantly plagued by academic conundrums.
Not possible.
Doesn't do a person any good to spend too long down the rabbit hole.
The flame main's over there, yo. With the oh gosh, hold on. I wanna go see who actually, who else has dialogue. I want to see this firsthand, cause we might not get a chance once we actually go over there, and I'd be sad as hell. Oh, we can't go over there. Boo. Fuck you, Tutorial alternate universe. The fuck is the kid doing here? They got telling that she was punching and watch that fucking area over there. They're crazy. Well, that blows. There's no train over there besides people just cleaning the place. Excuse me. Wait a minute. Can I think I could do that, right? I'm gonna try something. Can I climb up there? Come on, allow me to climb up there. Shit, I thought I could. Hold on, I think I could. Hold on, I'm gonna try something funny. If I can't climb up there, then I'll find another way up there. Oh, Dia! Wait, no, not Dia.
There's no one over there. I should go check out someone else instead.
What is it? Can we jump the doctor guy now? Soon. I want to just be cheeky about something. I want to see if we can go out to access the other print spots before we talk to people. Can break the game. Whoever said it was they take me for a fool. Cover some stamina. Suckers. Just go around, but oh well. He the old dude that owns that.
Alright, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent.
Oh wow.
What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough. Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often.
Hand says the bags under her eyes.
Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay?
Renowned architect.
Well, it's just...
Scribe.
I think this house is a little... small?
The fuck?
I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger.
They still have their visions, though.
Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
That's way too big.
That sounds really expensive.
Agreed.
True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
You need to make some dealings there, girl. Excuse me. Well, there's a dialogue there that we don't know. That's what happens when you look around, yo.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
I'm about to actually exchange Rama.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Damn.
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Shavir, man? What the fudge?
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, I think pronunciation was Dea is actually replacing Candace, and Neela actually was replacing French Dea. Oh my word!
Oh, don't worry about it.
Is this the new voice actor for Neela?
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Wait a minute, is Dea the one that's dancing? And the Flame Mane's actually the one that was Neela that was kicking ass?
Flame Mane?
Was been selling drugs, said Wolf Girl? Or mushrooms, definitely.
You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off?
Yo, why is Neela's voice different? Is it just me?
To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
Yeah, because Neela sounds a lot much more, I wouldn't say just feminine, but your voice actually is a little bit, was it more lighter tone?
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
She's a dancer? I mean, you're right, she does sound different. Because Neela Princess was a princess, but like, was it when she does her birth, she's like, all eyes on me right there. And she sounds like she was a princess, was it more female? And then now this one sounds, was it VA for Neela sounds, was it princess, was it much in her voice actually sounds a bit lower, in my opinion. Because I've been noticing this, because Dia's still Dia, and Collie's still Collie. But Master Thanoi actually had his voice change was Prince coming up because of some questionable moments though, and incidents.
You would?
Yeah! Yo, who's the new voice actor here? Holy shit. I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's like, it's a interesting was a hit there. Sorry, I'm drinking armor and also pouring the armor was Prince powder into the water to was it Prince to sip on. Because this helps actually was a Prince with gut and everything as well. I recommend it. I'll also get buy it on Amazon. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's armored powder. It's basically projection powder they could put was on some things. And no, this is actually was recommended to me by the Sean Ryan show when he actually was talking about the Epstein files and everything. And he was also doing a showcase of like how like they're selling things. So yeah, armor is basically powder projection was thing right there. Health revival was a protect with Jeremy was a strength that was a colostrum with there, and was what I got. The flavor is blood orange travel sticks right there. It's got 30 sticks in there. Just pour it in the water and then just drink it. It's also projection was it builds them back. Harness the power of actually 400 plus bioactive nutrients. It was a property was a code chain was a biopoint technology armor actually was a works actually the cellular low to strengthen your skin. Lung also gut barriers, fortify your actual microbiome, and power your body also with the blueprint to actually transform was it from the inside out. It's a health actually revival you can actually see and feel. It actually gives immune barrier, hair and also was it print skin, metabolism, gut and also health, also focus and energy and mood right there. So yeah.
Is that so strange?
And no, I'm not was it print actually was it sponsored by Armor or Princess Amazon, but I wish I could because it helps a lot there.
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater.
Yeah, is this a new voice actor for Neela?
I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Who was it the new VA for Neelu in Genshin Impact? Hold on. The voice actor for Neelu is actually was in Genshin Impact is Donnie Chambers for the English dub. Here the actors for Neelu all was available languages. English Donnie Chamber, Chinese. Just let me know what name track right there. Wait, who's the new voice actor? Wait. Who is the new voice actor? Who are the full VAs was a print for Neelu from Genshin Impact? There we go. Hold on.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again.
What the fudge? Hold on. Danny Chambers. Oh, it's still the same. Like, okay, like the Nita's VA didn't change. So what I'm reading right here, Danny Chambers actually still the same voice actor, but pretty much was it she got pregnant, so yeah, and she's going through recovery, and she got voice therapy, but yeah. The pregnancy change of voice, she was not a recast. Okay, she's recovering from giving birth. They keep changing the voice actor. No, 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 no. No. The voice actor for Nilu was it is the same, but she changed because after the pregnancy. So and she's recovering as well. And I think was it Prince was it like it's her body that changed. That's why she sounds a bit different.
Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Wow.
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
The personality's still there though, but the voice is a bit deeper.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Yeah, it's the same voice actor, but her was that she changed because she had a baby. So yeah, congratulations to Danny Chambers, who's the voice actor for Nilu.
Nilu, have you been to Aru Village recently? I've got a friend who I haven't seen in a while. I was wondering how she's doing.
So it's not the voice actor that changed. It's her. Well, what she went through that changed her.
You mean Faruzan, the guardian of Aru Village? I saw her not too long ago. She seemed completely absorbed in her research.
Actually, could fight as well, but that'd be crazy to see Forza take down air mites.
No change there then. I'll have to catch up with her the next time I'm out that way.
Bro, Forza was the leader protector of our village from before. That's crazy. That's wild. Well, it's good to know the pronunciation that something that like that could change you. Oh, Sino?
Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality.
Okay, right there, so girl? Yeah.
I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become a different person.
It's a lot more closer than you think there. Sign this sign right here. Keep her temple silence.
Huh? So what got you thinking about that?
Isaac. Or Isaac?
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but can human perception really be trusted?
He's on something. Excuse me? So I'm just thinking it was about a new joke. This one isn't the... Bro, you know what's funny? I don't think it's this one that this sound jokes around, but Princess was it. Maybe was it Thainori's gonna be the one that's gonna be a terrible joker. Oh gosh. So this sound Princess doesn't do jokes. He could try but fail.
Alright, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent.
Oh, they're not saying anything else.
What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough.
Wolf Girl, our Sino jokes, not this Sino. Not parallel Sino.
Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often.
Okay, so Wolf Girl? Yeah.
Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem.
She might also still have actually the other Princess alternate was an ego of hers right there for Layla.
But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay?
Because people don't know about this. Layla Princess has like a little fairy with a little split personality that helps her. And Princess keeps her was Princess up there. She helps actually with her homework and everything. So when she passes out and she comes out, it was a Princess help her.
Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger.
You got too many things, Dory, that's why.
Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
Huh.
That sounds really expensive.
Hefty.
True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
The business way. Oh gosh, where do we go now? The fuck? We gotta go up there? Huh. Oh gosh, here we go. Tainori might actually be the one.
Tainori, we've apprehended the suspect. They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either.
Huh.
Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research.
Oh boy.
And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
Oh my gosh, shut up, little Cyclops. That's a reference from X-Men right there. Not gonna think you got too much right there, said Wolf Girl. Yeah, well they gotta do that in order to let us know. Because pretty much was it. No, whoever they're gonna pretty much annoy us, has even more coming up.
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is.
Huh.
Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
What the fuck?
No, Master! It's me! Kale!
Uh-oh.
Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around.
And only Kali that she's aware.
You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
Oh no, so Wolf Girl? Yeah.
Alright, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow.
Oh shit.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Bruh, she looks so fucking crushed. Golly, man. The toy's a piece of shit by messing with Kali like this.
No.
Uh-oh. PTSD's happening.
What is it?
Uh-oh.
Did you have another nightmare?
Jeez.
I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock.
Oh, she's just having nightmares? I think perhaps she witnessed something as well. That was out there and also pretty messing with her, that's why.
Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Oh boy.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Nicole?
Who said that?
I think Kali's actually connected to something that she doesn't know.
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened.
Yep, that's Nicole.
And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Man, Nicole actually sees a lot of things now. As all falls to emptiness. Wow, yep, the screen's all fuzzy now. Because this Dotori's doing, yo. I think he actually learned what was going on. He actually, when he saw, was it, Scaramouche also Princess was destroyed, was Princess,
situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter.
Yeah, when the Tory Princess was destroyed, Polonium also Princess, was it, Sandro, I think he actually was a Prince witness something else coming up. When that was his plan to be destroyed.
Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore.
Or even know.
That's a scary thought.
Or even know what you'd even do.
Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
It's gonna get even more hectic now. Maybe she can also see the future. That and also picture was something that messes actually was a picture with everything around us. The fuck? Hold on, they got some dialogues here. Da da. Oh, we haven't seen this. Yo. They got goodies over here. Barrier. La 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 la.
Thank you, Sage Baladuri. You really didn't have to stay with us to the end.
Yeah, she saw an alternate was actually was a future, or perhaps actually something that changed that wasn't right. So Prince Kali, Princess, then that scared Kali. Seeing a world of Princess that you don't know, or Princess that doesn't make sense, will drive people insane because you'll quote unquote not accept it, or Princess was it's not what you think it is.
Don't mention it. I'm your teacher. It's my job to look after my students.
Ballad was a hoodie.
Is Panya doing okay?
I think so. She just left the city with her mother.
Huh. Nice beard right there, my dude. All curly. Looks like clouds.
This will be her first trip away from home. She's handling it much better than I imagined. As her father, it's quite a relief. I just hope they have a smooth trip.
Yeah, she doesn't run into trouble there.
Pack up your things. It's time we got going too.
Good luck right there, was it, my dude? Calm down. Stay pimping as well.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Tawfiq? What the fudge? You good?
As if work and family aren't enough to deal with already. Now they're telling us to move to Caravan Rebot because of renovations? Huh. I bet it's just some vanity project.
Huh.
I don't trust the Dendro Archon, nor any of the sages. Especially not that new Grand Sage, what's his name, Nephis? If you ask me, he's the worst of the bunch.
I thought Hayden was this fucking sage. Who is the Dendrocon punk? Something ain't right around here. Koshro was a sage.
Hey, mister. Are you a robot?
Dude has a fucking damn, what was it? Was it Metal Gear? Was it, or was it a Knight? Was it Pachamon on? The hell?
Shh! Look! He's pretending to be human. He definitely doesn't want anyone to find out he's a robot.
I am a robot.
Oh my gosh, Furnace.
I was designed to infiltrate the human world undetected. My mission is to find an opportunity to destroy humanity.
Oh, I just got worse now. You guys can stop it off right there, buddy. I've seen enough was a projection, was a world ending, was a situation. But Universal was a punch for that right there? Huh.
I knew it! It's just like in the picture books.
Oh my gosh, these kids are fucking was so naive.
What do we do? We're the only ones who know his secret, right? Surely he won't silence us for good.
I guess the prince, how was the 3 rules of robots in fucking Genshin, which is gonna be even was their destiny to was be destroyed, and that's gonna be fucking tragic.
You have discovered my secret. Now I must take you as my prisoners. I will tickle your feet until you join the robot army.
Dumbass and wolf girl, oh that's worse, man.
Don't be afraid. I'll protect you. Take this, robot.
Throw a rock at his face, man.
Stop! just kidding. I'm human. I'm human.
He deserved that. Good job there, buddy. You fucked up and also you found out. Nice bed, by the way. Wait, can we sleep on the bed? Hold on. Just plop there. I thought we could sit on the bed. Alright. Hold on, I want to do something real quick. Nope. Oh, it's currently unavailable. Fudge! It's because it's a quest. Hey there, Short Stack. What's going on?
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it.
Yeah, just in time as well.
Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Why are they moving?
After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
What did Nahida say?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
Because Prince was like Nahida knows what's going on. It's because the toys bitch ass and was that's messing with us now.
The entire population of the city has to move?
It's gonna be a battleground, that's why. We don't want the civilians to be a part of this, so we could was an easy fight.
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley.
Yo, was the Tory come back and was a fucking realm, was it different, was it nations? That means this isn't the last time we're gonna see him. He's pretty much he's destroyed, but his body may be destroyed, but in my impression, been absorbed by the ley lines. Yo, he's fucking trying to imitate fucking Sephiroth. He's like, I've been defeated. Oh no! But all this time, it's his plan to actually do that. But Sephiroth got fucking Princess Blade to the fucking back and took that shit like the bitch, like the punk ass bitch that he is. But a Tory right there, Princess took a sword and Princess he got destroyed. I think he actually he's actually on the other side. That motherfucker planted this.
Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Or Princess was other places that doesn't have a forest.
Holy smokes! It's crazy!
Now he does order, she's the Dendro Archon.
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous.
Because everything stacks up there, and the bare essentials actually the basic things that they need, because most of the people here Princess are a bunch of fucking losers that have been out and about, also Princess witnessed the wild.
They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park.
That should make a lot of money. Wolf Girl wants to get that Nori was a tail? What is wrong with you there, Princess was Wolf Girl? Oh my word. You a baddie right there. All in the conversation with the dream Kali had, why didn't he actually give it, was there any indication to as to why?
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning.
Ah. You freaky Wolf Girl.
After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching.
Uh-huh. That also means that Princess's altercation right there was... Detoria was actually testing that, that's what.
Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic.
And you don't want to be speaking like this to the open.
The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
They will be paid for this too, right? Because I bet you right now people are not going to want to fucking do this for free.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive.
Time to visit the Radish Archon.
She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Huh. That's Nahida for you.
Kale, you got a minute? I need a hand here.
Hey, Amir, what's going on?
One moment. I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get.
By all means, do what you can there, Thainori.
This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help.
Huh.
Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Kind of pin actually was a message I put out was for the House of Wolves. Because they were fighting, so yeah. Some people can watch it.
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you. But could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Oh boy.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
The voice actor is actually much more lively now too, I'll give it that.
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
Oh boy.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Damn, Remo don't fucking play around. A massive evacuation comes with all kinds of problems. The heat actually wouldn't have actually resorted to this unless it is absolutely necessary. The strange adventures calling this dream actually took place actually somewhere in the city. Whatever danger actually was afoot, it must actually start here, which is why everyone actually has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
You too, Short Stack. You too. We'll do the best we can.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this.
Uh-huh.
Goodbye. Look after yourselves.
And be careful.
Will do. See ya.
Bye-bye, Collie. See ya, Dainori.
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself.
Yeah.
Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surastana and see Nahida.
Oh boy. Yep, go to the Sanctuary of Surastana. Attention!
Who goes there? No one authorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Mutasim. Arav Matra.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
What's troubling you?
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike.
Huh.
So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Gotcha. Good that you guys should do that.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
I think we should make a customizable character. We should be able to do that. That would be pretty cool. And switch weapons. Alright, I'm here. What's going on? Give me the rundown. Oh, Nahida's actually in a meditative state.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Yeah, what's going on, Sino? He's gonna make a fucking bad joke, man. At a time like this. Bro, if Sino will actually say some bullshit, he needs to get fucking smacked down to the front of the ground.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Hey, Cyrus. Been a while.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions.
Excuse me.
What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
Sounds actually they're actually unstable. Well, they actually was a bunch of worry, that's why. That's why they need all the help they get. Scaramouche, they're talking to the other ones.
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
And I think people are scared, that's why, Wolf Girl.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah, and Princess was it. Sino was Princess with Dainori said when Nahida was actually a warning, and we gotta be careful.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
And also whoever was in there also messing with it.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
Huh. Well, there's another way too. By getting was Prince 3 moons there. That could also potentially change things. But also Prince comes with a heavy toe too.
We don't know why Kali would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Has you found anything yet?
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories.
Yeah, the toy's messing with it now.
But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function.
The other potential question is actually where's the access point to the ley lines actually to cause this phenomenon?
Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
And hence, the potential will lead to chaos.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped.
Oh my word, that's fucked up. They'd be stranded? Like projection, they would be stuck there, and people go nuts.
In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality, and that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Monsters coming back. Projection was genocide, people losing it. Also, projection was profound. Also, projection terrible things as well. Irminsul, the ley lines.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Oh gosh. I think he was talking to death here. And now that the captain of the storm actually was a stranded was a soul that was inside his own heart. As actually when afterwards precious rules of the Night Kingdom, projection was were amended. Then the rest was finally able to was returned to the ley lines right there. Boys get pregnant, so well, girl, you're not gonna let that go, aren't you? I mean, pretty much was it. I don't know. If the guy was never a guy in the beginning, it was a girl, then yeah. But there's no way the French guys can do that unless the French was injecting themselves with some questionable things. And French are warped right there. Monsters was making monsters. That was it fucked up. Now I never said a wolf girl. It has to actually have some sort of rules or French actually was a perks right there. Even this world that we live in, the reality has to have some certain rules. You break it, that French is going to cause disarray and destruction. And that's just one nation. A problem with ourselves actually will end up actually affecting all the lands worldwide. I think the Tory saw this, always took that fucking chance too. He was actually watching a fucking fight.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind.
And they would die. Because you get Princess was get freaking was it a face or head full of actual information, you can't process it all, you'll go insane.
And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with.
And also, this was actually talked about in the trailer where Kali and Thainori was actually first introduced in Sumeru, where the Tory's bitch ass was Princess was introduced, burning Irminsul down. That was not just any trailer one. That was actually spoiled, saying that Princess was that trailer where the Tory destroys Irminsul. That was a future right there. Think we just eat her, says Wolf Girl? No.
On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her.
What if it transfers to other people? People will go fucking insane.
And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
No need to jump the whip-ass doctor. All he actually needs to do is scream as fall down these stairs. He's fuck. Bust his ass in the neck. This actually was Princess, the endgame villain. Thumbs up, says the Wolf Girl. Oh my word.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
It's gotta be on the inside then, buddy.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps. No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
And hence no one will be here. Hey, fall down these stairs is a scary guy? Exactly.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor.
Uh-oh.
At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
It was on the inside.
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Uh-oh. Hopefully everyone says she as well. Thought she was looking at Genshin's current story. Yeah, she's not gonna be here for this trash story. Is it real? I was hoping it'd be a bit better, but so far it's a bit longer. Yeah, we have a lot more information. It's hard to process. But I'm actually disappointed that we came and was replay it besides just hear dialogues. I think having a movie where Princess was a stream for this actually would be good, but replaying was for this, also replaying was a current events would be nice too.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Well, the question is, what do we do now, dude?
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
Huh.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us.
Yeah.
The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance.
Multiplatform combination came and make a fall animation, or even Princess was it finding was a Princess good scene cutscene as well. Wolf Girl says, bro, was a Princess was a Predator controls also have extra 5 minutes left of screen time. Damn, yeah. Well, if you have 5 minutes of screen time, then I'll catch you there, by the way, Wolf Girl. You can always watch the stream as well.
Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
Okay, yeah.
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Corps of 30 know to start evacuating.
Don't worry, Wolf Girl. More will be coming up. Oh my word. I gotta get the event out the way. That's the key. Carrying the Rash Archon. So the ley lines is down here.
Let's go.
Huh?
No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Yeah.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Better than later. Better was as soon than later. Oh my word. I guess it's been 5 minutes of screen time on this stream. By all means. I appreciate it.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
Why the fuck do they call Skirmish Hat Guy? It is what it is. That's good news, but you guys don't look very relieved.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation.
And then what's the backup plan? Who's going to do it next?
And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
Well, he's not wrong, though.
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Oh boy. Bro, I want to explore what was this place as a ghost town. 1 minute left, says the wolf girl. Enjoy it.
Sir, all units are in position.
Ah, crap baskets. Of course they have to be fucking damn not cry.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you.
Is that Rigortos actually was a bitch ass? Because I know that fucking was actually was a fucking bling and everything.
We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
Oh, gosh.
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
I cannot pronounce your name, lady. Vera was a Gina? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that's Regrader, the fucking rich dude.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Yes, you could say that there, Regrader. That's why you're not was ever born or given a vision. You punk. Money cannot buy everything, that jerk. Alright, scared douche, what you gotta say? See ya, wolf girl.
That guy!
What?
Nothing. You just look like you were lost in thought there. Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily.
Yeah.
I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But, he's already dead.
And you better be right about that, buddy.
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't count as part of the rental period? Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
Sure.
Great! Wait, why are you suddenly being so reasonable? What's the catch?
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it! Everyone runs low on funds now and then, don't they? And that bottle of wine wasn't cheap. You ought to be thanking me.
Jeez, these two need to fucking get married if they actually was it. One was a female and the other person was a guy.
Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? With no one at home, I've been worried about security.
About what? You actually was it something that you don't want to show people?
I'm worried about burglars. What would they steal? That new scroll you bought?
Oh boy.
Ah! I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, I only went and hung it up in the most conspicuous spot in the house. If anyone breaks in, it'll be the first thing they see.
Well, no one but you gave it a second look while it was on display in the shop. I doubt anyone would go out of their way to steal it.
Uh-huh.
You say that, but what if there's a thief out there who shares my aesthetic tastes?
Then you can only hope he shares your taste in expensive wine as well. Always worth having some collateral.
You!
Oh my gosh.
Keep your eyes peeled. It's down to us to maintain order at this time. This is a direct command from the Mahamata. Everyone stay vigilant. We cannot allow bad actors to take advantage of the chaos.
Yeah, Nadell. But I'm pretty sure you guys didn't fucking sheave actually your swords right there. Because it's gonna be was it rusted by the frickin' was it elements here and the sand. Let's see. Bury beyond this point. Kevin Ribbit. Cannot activate project or treasure locating right here because we're in an event. Bum 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 bum. Cutscene.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Jeez.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
In order to purchase a heal was Nahida, we gotta go to Irminsul ourselves. The annoying sound I should discuss in the current situation at pace. I had to concentrate harder to keep up.
Master Tighnari and Cyno look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tighnari.
Nymphis. And there are 6 stages. They're all freaking colorful, what the hell?
Master Nephis, sages.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages.
Well, Princess Hurry.
Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Uncle?
Cyno, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
How Kindi?
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
These are the rest of the sages.
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors.
I'm not the sage.
I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar,
the hell, the robot dude?
Ritaoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
It's an honor. We're working together closely with to resolve the crisis.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
Rushed.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Yeah, no problem with that, Shikar.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. But they cannot stay here forever.
Yeah.
We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying.
How do we fix that then?
That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? I wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse's always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine.
Yeah.
Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
And they have the worst case scenario, yeah.
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Ash helped the Dendro Archon.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
This dude looks like he has a Jesus beard. And or was it looks like Charlie Penguin right there.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
Oh, great. This wasn't from bad or worse. Raksha.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
Oh shit, it's already beginning already.
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
That's crazy.
Where did this happen?
So was it Princess was it motherfucking Toys acting like was it those fucking genocidal idiots also penetrating them? Was it Princess was it Prince job for him? Was it themselves? So he can make things actually easier for him was it get through this crowd. That's fucking crazy. That's what a piece of shit does.
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
We gotta go get him.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
We have to do the attack.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
Oh gosh.
I'll go join him.
We'll come with you.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Oh boy. Check it out, Ollies. Divergence need wisdom oneself.
Don't be nervous, Kale. I just wanted to ask, have you ever had similar dreams to this one before?
Similar how?
Dreams so vivid, they seem real. Filled with strange or dangerous things that you cannot explain.
Let me think. There was one time, I don't remember it very clearly, but I saw fire.
Fire?
Yeah. I wish I could give you more details, but All I remember is fire everywhere. From the sky to the ground, everything was burning. The heat was unbearable, and ashes were blowing in the wind.
Yep, that's the trailer right there, Owen. Which was actually when the collie was actually woke up. Hold on. Collie dream. Where was it? Collie dream shorts right there, which is the Genshin Impact right there. That's the one. It was this one right here, everyone. Where Irminsul is being destroyed. There's a short video. Kudos to the point that actually that got that there.
I doubt this dream was a mere coincidence. Perhaps it was some kind of prophecy? And yet, you've never studied astrology. I'm at a loss to explain it.
Maybe it's a connection to Tori and also was the experiments, that's why. And perhaps actually was what she's been going through.
I thought we'd be safer once we got to Caravan Rebot.
Well, you could potentially was a scratch that one out.
If the Irminsul anomaly's sphere of influence continues to expand, our only option will be to move into the desert.
I think that's what someone actually wants us to do that.
To Aru village? We should check if they can accommodate so many people.
Essential supplies will also become an issue. We were only able to relocate here so quickly because Caravan Rebot is well stocked. If we move to the desert, we'll need to carefully calculate how much food and water to bring.
Or get more.
Thank you for everything, Tighnari.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. But if you don't mind me saying so, Master, you're looking a little nervous yourself.
I think because of things that's going on right there, it is actually him shaking because of his understanding. And he's not wrong.
I only just got appointed as Grand Sage, and now this happens. It's quite overwhelming. Looking back now, I don't think I handled the situation with Azar very well at all. Yes, I protested, but I went about it the wrong way. Instead of helping, I just ended up getting locked away. Now that I'm the Grand Sage, I have to be responsible for everyone's lives, including the dozen or so who fled to Yasna Monument. I can't help but blame myself for their deaths.
It's only natural that you want to do the best job you can. But, Master, we both know perfection is impossible.
You're right. We may well be heading into the desert before long. Feeling up to it?
Oh boy.
We left in such a hurry that I didn't bring any sun lotion, but I'm sure I can make some from local ingredients here. That was a big part of my graduation thesis, after all. Still remember?
Of course, like it was yesterday. I remember asking you if you'd like to stay and teach, but you turned me down without a moment's consideration. Anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to research by my side, but you couldn't get out the door fast enough. Weren't you afraid I'd hold up your thesis and stop you from graduating?
If you'd pulled a move like that, I would have reported you to the Matra right away.
You wouldn't give me a second chance? What about the bond between mentor and student?
No, Master. I would not sit by and watch you go astray.
Very good. Then I taught you well.
I know he's right. Gotta get things done.
That guy!
What?
Nothing. You just look like you were lost in thought there. Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily.
There's someone's messing with it.
I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But, he's already dead.
Well, he actually wants us to actually think about that. What's over here?
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
Does it affect just only people or the animals as well?
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Jeez, Tafiq.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
What the fuck? Looks like it was printed when the ley lines was a bud.
Oh, it's
a ley line blossom.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
When you defeat them, they reward you.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's
And they're
even more in that direction.
And they smell as well.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Oh gosh. So there are some mercenaries that shouldn't have visions. Okay.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
anything we can do to help?
Go further ahead. Nihida once said the Predator cell doesn't contain any information about me, so theoretically I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. We'll head a little further out. We'll see what we can find.
Will you need my help?
I should be fine.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
So you smell the fucking flowers made by the Tory, was he turned to a nutcase?
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Thanks, Sino. So Vision Bear is the one that's resistant to this. Dark clouds gather in the sky, a sure sign that a storm is approaching. Surely, slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest was a creature that actually must have actually sensed that something is wrong, because they actually begin to flee too. We don't have much time left. That noise said the predator that helps us the Dendron regain their power. We will need her heal armor soul, but healing armor soul requires the Dendron's power. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power.
A pep.
The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
That's it. If I use the Apep's heart of Oasis, I might be able to punch out Nihida, replenish her lost was dendro power without needing was a need of reliant armor soul.
What is it? You thought of something?
I know a way to save her, Nihida.
Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Farsi.
Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Hey, Kavi, how you doing?
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Hey, Dia. Thanks for the thought.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
It's great to see you all.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
Raj.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Yeah, the SAO princess headgear.
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
There's a lot of pretty funny memes about that, too. Nasty ones.
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Interesting.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there.
Huh.
And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
Jeez.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
Nerd.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read.
Huh.
The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
Excuse me?
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Oh boy.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells?
Yeah.
It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
Thanks, Sathos.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer.
And it's pushing us out even further now.
We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
And hopefully they don't pretend it was a sneak out.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
And we got it.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
You turn around with a tiny Nahia save APEP.
What say our Morta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
Hence restoring her.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah, she wasn't pretty happy about Prince talking to us either. I found one to persuade her.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us.
I use that Naruto talk no Jitsu now.
When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Yeah.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Yeah, we gotta go for the cause right now.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
That's true.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams.
And do our parts.
The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see a pep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
Oh boy.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words.
Oh gosh, please not a fucking joke sign. We do not need it.
No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
He's the main character now.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
Boom.
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
There's a sequel?
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
So those notes?
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude.
Oh gosh.
Come on, let's get moving.
Yeah, quickly. Inform the grand stage of the plan. Oh boy. That guy's gone. Excuse me.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action.
Gotcha, Nephis.
But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
Yeah.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
See you, Nephis. Be careful.
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a pep was in...
the desert. Excuse me.
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second. Call it. What's the matter? Well, the thing is...
What's up?
Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all.
You warned us. That's actually pretty good right there.
I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information. I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Hang in there.
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
You sure she was kept that one quiet?
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work.
Sure, Paimon. Why are you aggravated, Prince Shorty? What's going on?
Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time. This is perfect. Could I borrow it? Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy.
She's been busy. Holy crap. Because as you knew was a princess straight right there. Where the hell is your freaking boyfriend? Jeez, your princess, you freaking was a nasty girl. Holy crap.
The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him in case we ever parted ways.
How cute, Paimon.
But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Oh, actually, was it finished with Prince Jungle? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Tyrion, you're reaching that stage for Prince Jesse. You're just screwed with that. Go Prince Jesse was to him, not was to talk about it here, you perv. Holy crap, balls of fire. Nasty, nasty girl.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you.
Oh, means there, Collie.
Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See you, Collie.
See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
Keyword. Hope. You can view actually was a guide and go notes actually was a quest overview screen. You can also was a print view guide and actually notes actually was a directly actually during was a print conversations.
Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a Pep to help? Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
We could print bring Jean Li. I mean, why not about that? That's what happened with Project when they spent too much time actually with their friends back there. And they got Project those fools. What was it to print to do? Not us. Taking the hit to search for APEP. Alright. 3 teams. Oh my gosh, we're gonna go to the fucking damn desert. Oh damn.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Wasn't expecting you to be here in the damn desert out of the blue right there, APEP. You caused all this freaking storm.
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Nothing gets past you. I guess we can skip that explanation then. You guided notes. Keep it up, Collie. Sprout was a printer of a bird right there. What the fuck? Our training was a forest ranger actually named Colin. Actually, active Estimators was a guard of our Ash was a Ville. Helpful but also sunny, friendly also passionate. Just ask him Ash was a guard actually Harville and you hear actually praise to the skies in such terms. However, as popular as she is, there's actually one thing that gives Colin a serious headache. Literacy. Oh, she understands simple words just fine, but she actually starts to struggle a bit once she actually once anything hard actually write or print or understand pops up. However, Collie Princess believes that so long as she persists in her training, she actually will one day read and write as well as any researcher. Keep it up, Collie. Thainori. Spiral Rebirth. Verdant Strider Thainori. Thainori Forces Watcher that was a Avita was a forces a promising young researcher was a well versed in was botany. After graduating was a apprentice was a from Ruta was with excellent grades. Hey Doc, how you doing? To lead this game, play Wuwa? Not in a space there, buddy. Thainori was declined she several invitations to teach at academia and chose to stay in the rainforest as with plants as company. The morning dew actually shimmer was a mist so frank was the trees. Everything actually was in the rainforest is so adorable and refreshing. The only exception and also biggest headache for Thainori is some fools who always actually confuse poison mushrooms with edible ones and could never actually learn lessons with Thainori's scolding. You have enough space to delete the game, do it now this second. Now dark. I'm ready for French would have shot myself in the damn foot in order was a French get this is done with as a promise. So I'm stuck here, buddy. Any more French was a French gotcha games, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Flame Main was a Dia. Dia is a member actually with the mercenary organization as the Eremites was a her actually great martial strength also about instincts of earners named Flame Main. As long as the price is right and also French commission is reasonable, the lioness was fangs actually can be yours to command. But those who employ D actually also know that packs was a struck edge to more or merely temporary. Who actually was the most active people was Flame Gotcha. His 100 points of 100 was a post per patch. Latest guard also switched his actual was a French was it French peak to dark. I would love to, but French wasn't. I made a damn promise in the past to finish this game right there, buddy. Can't Prince play another gotcha game, but Prince slowly Prince will get some other things done with my timeline, buddy. My hands are tied. But those that should employ was a deal, should also actually know that Prince Jetpacks also Prince struck them more. Was our mere temporary? This line says Nash is actually not theirs to hold. You love to and then do it? No. She says no one's slave and actually so actually only follows her heart. Neither. That's a little slight. People from Samira often actually would tell Chalice that there's no actually no deer was a stage actually missed then. Was that actually Zobar actually was a theater, and then New is actually the greatest dancer. One actually might compare her presence on the stage that actually appeared Lois sleep actually in a dreamlike world, a vision of mesmerizing beauty. Disappointed, you actually take a leave then to continue being Prince. Actually, was it horror to stay Sisters in the Dark? It's already Prince gone that far, and I would love to leave, but Prince right now, and again, I promise I should beat this game, so I'm gonna have to keep that there too. The struggles of it, and also Prince, see how they freaking suffer, and this is gonna be their problem, not mine coming up. I'm just here to deliver it. Nina puts actually on was no airs actually in her actually day-to-day life. However, indeed she's a gentle, reserved, passionate soul, innocent, good-hearted. As such, it was for feel free to agree her if you should meet her off stage. That would definitely should make her very happy. Alheda's punk ass and martial instruction. Alheda, the current was described academia, is actually a person of actually keen was insight and great knowledge, known that was deserved actually by all to be an intelligent man. However, he prefers to live a low-profile, free life, doing actually things based on his actual personal choices. As such, it can be difficult to say actually where you actually might find him for sure. He is actually no longer social activities, is actually not very close to his colleagues. He also was a princeton uninterested in advancement. Rather than pursuing was a principal glory of more, the pinnacle of enjoyment for him seems actually be having him the free time to quietly read actually within the house of Dana. Kaveh, a prudent reflection. Kaveh actually knows that actually life was Karshwar is actually the architect actually famous his throughout was a Sumeru. He's a sense actually even delicate soul, and he lives actually simple, even actually impoverished life. Kaveh's architectural actually attainments are indeed great. With the palace was that Alcazar was actually within some rainforest meeting his masterpiece. Though his unique actually was engineering actually does not was come with its cost. The building was actually done a great matching with simultaneously the zen that is actually aesthetic actually ideal, and the nature actually is real living. Was that he has actually faced much hardship actually on account of actually debt accrued actually from its creation. But though actually often actually complains about his present state, the glimmer actually covers his eyes actually when he talks about his ideals remains undimmed. Canis Golden Vow. Canis the Guardian actually was our village, defends the peace. Also within actually was the settlement within with her spear and shield. Starting intense as those actually step was within its bounds. With her actually was that Header was French was a Cronus actually eyes. As far as the village children also Prince ordering passing was a merchant's no. The Prince Guardian is actually kind. Named actually Elder's sister, a gentle was a guide to the lost. For those actually who deny she was abided by the village rules, the guardian actually is the Raph actually armor himself. The Raph was a sky scaring was a sandstorms. To Kaz, however, guardian is a duty and an unstirring was Prince oath. Sign of Judicator actually secrets. Noah's actually for his ruthlessness of General Maharaj actually Sino strikes fear into the hearts of the was comes with researchers. For those actually know was a Sino actually will understand that actually such an image actually only meant to actually deter ones with malicious intent. Researchers actually was with their propensity actually to exaggerate or more or less as bias against Sino. In his parallel life, Sino was actually neither actually rigid nor cold. Instead, his actually passion was TCG was a Prince's player who enjoys actually sharing joy using a unique sense of humor. Therefore, it's his best time was to think too much actually with the occasional, also incomprehensible sharpness in his words that actually might send shivers actually down the spine. Nahida, physical purity, the Dendro Archon. Revealed the blessed one of actual wisdom. Mako Maha was a Mahaku actually saw the Hama. Well, once actually was a bird cage actually was within the academia sanctums actually Sarasana. Filled with curiosity about the world, she once actually constructed it using actually her imagination alone, but in truth she prefers to experience its joys also in person. Those who pursue knowledge within the city of actually academics honor her as actually the god of wisdom and many things that enjoy the blessing of nature known as her as the Lord of Dendro. But in a little corner within the Dendro Archon was a heart of hearts, she much was ready to call her Nahida. Dori, treasure dream garden. Dori Sangama Bay actually master of the past was that Alka was a Zare. The great session was merchants, whatever you need, we actually got right here. You may never actually know where the door actually might appear next, but you can actually bet actually bottom more that her stunning actually was gained through actually unmatched business sense. She deals actually was everything was from the academia's greatest secrets to little actually having trinkets, and in the middle actually was a line on sundry. Alpha actually was dryers. Photo actually was automated was a sun was snowball launchers, and other was mysterious goods. No one actually knows as was a for sure was how she actually gets these items, but all know actually that so long as actually you have the more, you could just ask about anything you want. Was it from Dory? Wander and the drift. Having been his previous name also his past, this person actually not walks actually the earth as the wanderer, though he addresses actually like as it was a Shoguso Genja. He basically actually does as he please, acting actually like the instructor will win itself. You get a dog actually like a bird to arena, and you're acting like a perv right there, shorty. Jeez. Once Ashi was actually deadly foe, but now it was much common interest that actually had made you temporary allies, and mutual was enemy. Actually, the past was a render void. But that past has remains actually as a heart still. Trust, betrayal, grace, vengeance. The past has shaped actually the present. One matter of actually future actually will usher in. Layla. Fantastical Evening Star. Layla Vesh was I cannot pronounce that. Well, Reese actually can be found was a Prince Point in black was a eye bags also groggy was a sleep expression. It's actually said that Prince when she goes to sleep, all sorts of the strange things actually will occur around her. The sleepwalk was eccentric, was a heaven sent thesis, human calculator, the one who actually climbs the walls of Samuel was barehanded. As such, was a princess she was it, though she has not actually been in the academia for very long. She's already actually subject to actually great many strange nicknames, but strange as those monikers may be, she is stranger still. Forzong, and Mag was a mechanicalist. Machineless? Not mechanicalist, mechanic spells differently, machineless. Forzong research was from 100 years prior is actually a household name actually in Haravatat, but is actually better known as was it in Sumeria was it a large variety for work in mechanics. Once actually she has actually traveled within actually a strange ruin, and only actually escaped after actually much peril. Yet a century has passed actually for the world she emerged into, and is actually no longer the place she remembered. Whether it actually be due actually with academic disagreements or actually passage of time, she has actually was quite a few things as you say about the current state of actually academia, and is actually not was afraid as you put her sharp tongue into use such a comment about her other researchers. However, she can easily be talked to, so as long as she was a client, ma'am, that is. Sethos, wisdom's actually measure. No scholar who studies actually King Dash's civilization fails to understand actually with the significance of the Temple of Science, and Sethos actually none other than the heir to this ancient organization, has actually history over 1,000 years. After Ren was in Sumeria city, he then was purchased was wished to be too conspicuous, and so Prince chose to live in actually anonymity, crafting an ordinary identity. With his friendly smile and enthusiasm, his skill actually was a conversationalist and became actually part of the community almost as soon as he's arrived. If you actually run into him actually on the street by chance, it wouldn't actually hurt to strike up actually conversation. Perhaps he would show a mysterious as desert tale, long lost as it missed as the sands. Durinazar. The young lady actually was a Hamalayani actually family, gentle and kind-hearted. She once actually was suffering from Alzheimer, which actually left her bedridden and frail. Fortunately, her actually Alzheimer was cured, and she has actually since begun a new life. Furness. The Prince current stage actually of the Kashwar Darshan, who actually must wear actually a respirator to if everyone actually takes an interest in his mask, he would pretend to be a robot actually conversation, only to reveal the truth amidst the laughter that follows. Bala Ashahuri. The current actually stage was of Hamash was Darshan, kind of gentle. He has actually a 7-year-old daughter and is deeply actually devoted to his family. He is fond of his beard also was a girl is very happy when someone compliments it. Nephis. The current grand sage of academia as well as the sage of Amruta was a Darshan. He is also Thynor's teacher. Known for his seriousness and also integrity, he is working actually diligently to actually bear the weight of actually responsibilities as grand sage. Cyrus. A former sage actually was a Spider-Man was a Darshan and son of his teacher. A witty also good humorous old gentleman. Once actually luminary academia, he is currently troubled actually by the recurrent theft of his tomatoes during the local tomato growing competitions. Ramen. A member actually was an Aramite actually was a commander of a dependable company of his own. As a child of the desert, Ramen actually once actually held a fierce hatred for the academia. After confronting Dios and others in the desert, also falling into the ruins together, he became actually was upon the truth actually within the tomb of the King Dash's priestess. Having finally was found closure, Ramen is actually a sense to become actually one of the most reliable allies of you could hope for. Was Alkindi. The current sage was a Spider-Man Darshan, once a classmate and rival of Cyrus. He has actually spent years throwing himself into various research fields. His constant was academic hustle has placed actually his hairline in serious peril. Rush. The current sage was a Harash was a town was Prince Darshan, a junior of the previous sage Kanji. Due to actually long staying actually with Riff was Kaji, he has actually long was been targeted within his Darshan, but he continues to do actually what he is required of him despite it. He is the youngest of the current stage, yet remains the most detached from the social niceties. Excuse me. Shakira. The current stage of actually was a Waters actually was Darshan, also Layla's teacher. While he actually appears as stern at first glance, he is surprisingly soft spoken. Deeply devoted to his work, he keeps actually was a white beard actually and was in his office actually track is actually complete and paying task. A whiteboard. Oh my goodness, not white beard. APEP. The Dendro actually was a practitioner dragon sovereign. The ruler actually of creatures actually was who stands at the apex of Dendro itself. In many legends, she is actually at the embodiment of vitality. As a dragon actually was a sovereign, she holds actually deep actually was a contempt for humans and gods, a sentiment born actually of arrogance. She is indeed was a princess singular, a remnant of era actually long since past. The Dendro actually was a dragon actually sovereign actually was a stance opposed to King Deshret, while the actually Dendro was an Archon Nikita once actually came to her aid in a moment of actually need. Incidentally, Ape is actually known by other actually was another actually set of actually titles in some corners actually of the world. One of King Deshret was Prince Seven Pillars, the Dragon King, the Supreme Spirit. Was it? The name was actually devised by King Deshret and also the other 6 pillars, and Ape herself dismissed it with disdain. I guess we just get the explanation that nothing gets past you.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
It's not over yet, Apep.
This isn't a joke, Apep. Nahita's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
The safety of Sumeru depends on it. The very survival stake of the world could be at stake, because Yeshua did what he got to, and this is what he could repay it.
Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me. I am neither the god of this land nor its guardian.
But eventually it will come to you, though.
I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here, and multiplied for generation upon generation. But that does not mean that I bear any responsibility for Sumeru. Tiny Boer, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles. I am not obliged to be your savior.
The very survival of the world could be at stake.
The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Because you're a debt of gratitude, and this is the way you can repay it.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Either bad thinking we actually would start with a try with Benjamin and but right there, Satarian. You would have been gotten in there, shorty. You've been a snack to the dragon.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Hold on to me. We don't have the protection of the Wizard Pharmacy this time. Oh boy. This is awkward science. His action was a potential sense of mandatory partial audience with a dragon.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
That other pronunciation was much of just chilling.
Thank you.
How do we get to it? That's the question.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Well, actually giving you your powers in the here should affect you in any way.
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Just like last time, it's impossible to have no conversation with this dragon.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Council being full and Hydra was a pretty fun guy. Boing. As everyone said, not the life force issue will merge actually with it actually now been reborn. The knowledge and memories, also emotions that actually once was ahead are gone. They're brand new issue with individuals now, and yet for some reason they seem drawn to pile on me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
I suppose.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Come think of it, I'm curious about Apex since the ley lines with not was it from so far away. I mean, I should guess that something's wrong with Irma saw. Cause you know something that we don't? Hey Pep, do you know much about Irma saw?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind.
What happened to it?
Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm.
Are you saying there's gonna be a Dark Realm coming up as well?
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Even so, you still was particularly to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
She's talking about Prince and Nephilette.
Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
Because Prince was that Nephiliette's gonna go against them. It's probably best that you don't tell Eva that we're actually gonna start turning the Hydro Dragon.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see.
What happened?
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Not yet. There she goes again. We done what we came for. Time to check what's going on out there. What is that?
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
The statue of the gods actually hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is actually unique among them. The Venti one? His location actually is ... Remember, tell no one. That's 7 words right there. Mondstadt? No, that Mondstadt's 8. The one touch actually was the key, and the handover of a mysterious piece of information was appearing in my mind. I don't know much what it means, nor actually how to decipher it, but I was confirmed was committed to memory. This was critically important was information. I don't know why he actually would keep actually was a secret from everyone, but probably his best strategy to do the same for now.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait.
Oh shit, balls of fire.
No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is
Oh
over that
fuck
way.
nuggets. Holy crap.
Let's go find the others.
There's fucking was sandstorms and twisters everywhere. And that's being blocked now. That's not good.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
She's still with Apep, but she's recovering. Apep given he has some of her own life force.
What a relief.
What's with these sandstorms and enemies around?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
Oh boy.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Gurabad. Jinn from Gurabad, huh? I figured what comes to mind.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
Oh, the actual Wizard Princess was a voice. This is Lullapar now. Lullapar. No, it's actually one of the Jinn, actually once a daughter, actually the water lily, actually under the goddess of flowers. Later at King Deshret was command, she actually sought out all Spanish the kings of mortals, and so brought about who was a tragedy saved actually Gurabad. For this, the King Deshret was his ultimate was sent upon her. Her soul was divided was a sevenfold and sealed by the 7 pillars until you awaken her. Now having trusted Yeshua with her true name, she recognized as her new master.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilipar.
And Princess was it we have her. Paramount was to take her to Gurabad.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
Yeah, we can see the monsters over there too, buddy.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
There are.
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms.
It's like someone's watching us and knows.
To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Someone's watching us.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Oh shit.
Ah! When did they show up?
They were in the background, Paimon. What are you guys even doing?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
I'm being influenced by them. Excuse me. Someone just walking up to there. We got this.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Be careful and good luck.
You too.
Kavi also put out him just posing up right there. I guess this is a good shot, I suppose.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Same thing with you there, Kavi and everyone. Bye. boy. Party setup. Something tells me we might have to get serious coming up here. Yeah.
What shall we do?
We shall destroy everything. Just to be safe.
Will we be gone long?
No. Hey Rudolph, how you doing? I'm gonna stream. What's happening, by the way? Hope you're doing good. I'm alright, just tired. How you been? Interesting new? Yo, where's my damn purchase? Was it Yehoda? Am I blind? There we go. After Hotel. Sorry I can't respond to you, buddy Rudolph. What's going on?
Watch and learn.
Okay. It's a big ass motherfucking sandstorm. Wonder how that's gonna be there. How you been? It's like protected woods princess there too. Oh cool, we could break that. I was about to say. Can go down there and interact with the fucking twister? I wanna do it. Cause I'm nosy. Aww. Had to kill my fun there, yo. I'm doing pretty good, Rudolph. You're here. Can't use that. Oh my word. How was it you triggered this? Oh my word.
The Gent are swarming out of Gorobod! Looks like Alejandra was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on!
Hold on, we gotta take care of this first.
Smash and grab! Finders keeper!
Fucking Princess Monster, that's not fucking playing around all day. Jeez. Yeah, these monsters aren't playing anymore. This thing was a rest areas.
They just keep coming! How many of these things are there?
Too much.
Take them all out! Let's just head further inside for now!
Stabilize!
I wanna fight. Just like Goku and say, never say.
This is order.
Of course, his troll is coming.
All units at the ready. The Fatui! They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this? You're not good!
Solidify!
Didn't take too long.
Time to go.
Let's get rid of them.
One with nature.
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Stabilize!
I wanna fight. We're gonna picture this in the damn place, man.
Empty-handed. A new moon rises. Lane.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
I will have order. Gather.
Finders keepers!
Easy dubs. Oh, they're flying over there. The printer we can go over there and also print trigger some stuff. They want to go over there. They could duke it out. Oh, I want to just get in. Hold on. I'm the one that's actually gonna be the menace. Bitches!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Order guide you.
Into the wind.
Hand it over.
Excuse my bloodthirsty, yo. Big ass fucking dragon.
Surge.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Jeez. Oh my word, this doesn't fucking stop, but okay.
The wind knows me.
You're not going anywhere. Blinders, keep up.
Let them fight over there. I did my part already.
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
Come get me. Got prejudice was running guys with fucking hands.
I never leave a new moon rising.
As one with wind
Okay,
and
get
cloud.
clapped, yo.
Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Goodbye.
Stabilize.
The wind knows me.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all. Hand it over. You're my target.
Into the wind.
Clouds high. The birds come.
One with nature.
Gather. Order guide you.
Big mistake.
I never leave empty-handed.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
He was getting fucking tossed around.
Solidify.
What the fuck are these?
This is order.
This fucking Jinn's gone kaput. Now we can finally...
Oh,
It seems
boy.
my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Ah, shit, Regulator.
Apologies, sir.
Balashov.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
Yep, he's got projection. Was it freaking the Fatui Wizbridge logo on his back? One of the Harbingers.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Oh, boy.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
Something interesting was this unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This was like a trap. Judging by the tens of supplies, there must be was more Fatui station here, and then actually the few we saw this way. So where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
He planted this.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you.
Of course.
I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Sounds like he's a fucking fan.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
He's not operating by himself.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade.
He's stalling us, everyone.
Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
Excuse me. He knows what happened.
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
No, Dottore. The second Fatui Harbinger. Her heretic was a heretic, or she was a social scholar obsessed with mad experimentation. Due to his was improprieties, he was expelled from the academia she was during his student year. He later joined the Fatui and also rose the rank of a Harbinger. Number 2.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
Oh boy.
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurubad, are we? I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power.
And they frickin' fell from it.
These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Ah, crap basket. Sorry for handing the mic.
Leave this to us, sir.
Oh boy. Said Dova. Her thickness, man.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan.
Oh, boy.
Sumeru City. Irminsul.
It was actually a diversion.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Oh, boy.
Use
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Arctis! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
No. No longer.
Never leave empty-handed. Converge. We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Looks like we're actually doing this.
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
That's what a lot of people say.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to...
Pamela, wait!
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you.
Oh shit, something's bad's happening in the back.
The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
So there's actually more than one ambush. I shouldn't have let my guard down.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments.
Oh shit.
Even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships.
They use one another.
When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained, or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Ah, shit, balls of fire.
Hey! Come back!
Yep, there was a trap. Was something.
Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up. Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped a gun.
Sorry for our problem. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get him back.
So what do we do now?
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
More fighting, huh? This will be interesting now. Gurabad. So that's where Little Parpach was at in the stories.
There's so many Jinn. We can't let them get into Aru village. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora.
Oh, let's see it in action then.
Off you go, Plumpy.
Blub.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora.
Whoa. Blub.
20,000 Mora.
Blub.
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Blub blub.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Mm-hmm. Talking to the other gyms
Hired
like that.
partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
That doesn't sound too good. Blah. Yeah, that worked well.
Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play at that game!
Oh my word. Nice one, Dory. I was afraid this was gonna happen. Yeah, some people don't need more. They want to finish fight to survive.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
And don't hold back.
Yes, Master.
Excuse me.
Pass out. Never mind. Maybe it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Son of a bitch, dude. These fucking things don't fucking play, do they?
Deal. Just like we rehearsed. Go!
Can't see?
Thank goodness for C6 with Ainori. There goes Nilu. I see her running.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Is she talking about Alice at this fucking point right there? It's too late. It was a bunch of regrets there, Dory. Jeez.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
Not Gucci, man.
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
Hurry.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
What the hell is that noise?
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
And things to give away.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me?
Too late now, Dory.
Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still...
Enter Dory.
Master!
Need any help?
Excuse me? Yes.
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
You don't need to understand it.